Right. You know, I actually said hello in that same voice with my microphone muted, so I had to say it twice and not look like an idiot. That's okay. What are those noises? I was saying hello, bitch. Say it back. Don't be rude. What's up, Rock? Hello. All right. Well, not. I was just talking to Prog. No one else is a bitch. I was just like, now I feel bad. I was like moaning. Well, you know, I was saying hello. All right. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. How's it going? Uh-oh. Oh, camera cap's on. Gotta take that down. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Good evening. Happy weekend. Nice. How's everybody doing? Yo, yo. Let me see. We were rocking with this song right now. Holy cow. All right. All right, cool. I think everything looks good. Okay. Hello, chat. Happy weekend. Happy Saturday. Hello, hello. Tacos, how's it going? Skyless, what's up? What's up? Rocket Man, how's it going? Zen, yo, yo. Cowden, good evening as well. Turn us down a little bit. It's a little loud for me. A little loud. Cowden, welcome back for the 22 months. I give the 2-2. I appreciate that. Much love. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Real, how's it going? I don't know what to call you, big dog. I don't know if it's call or if it's real, but it's definitely not call the real. That's too long. I need to figure that out. What's up, man? Prog, hope you're doing well. Good to see you, dude. Haven't talked to a while lately. Hopefully you're doing all right. Yo, hey, yo, chat. 70K? Hypo, what's going on? Chat, 70K? Are we doing this again? I don't have much gold. All right, we're bidding. I don't have much gold, but brother, I would definitely look at buying those. Like, I'll definitely look at buying this. I have a wait. Do dragon kites sell for a lot? I have 2 of them. Hold on. Dragon kite. Oh, the level 25. Do these things sell? Bro, I should just dump some of these. Are you kidding me? I have 2 of them. Oh shit. Alright, tacos. Not too bad. A little tired, but I feel like it's every single day at this point, so not terrible. How's it going? Yo yo. Every yelling the name? That's fair. Alright. I feel like there's 2 people out there, big dog. It's like there's people who have like THC, it's like THC lock A, THC lock B, C, D, or like THD DK, TH demon for the demon hunter. Or they all have like, or it's like it's a rule where you can't do that to other people, and they have to have like unique names. They have to have like their own personalities. I don't have Kala lock, Kala whatever, that's fair. Feel that. I'm laying earlier though. That's alright, brother. I've been trying to get a bit earlier. I want to get up. I'd like to wake up tomorrow a bit early, around like 1, maybe like 1:30 to watch the disaster that is the Miami Dolphins, to see how bad week 2 is for them. I haven't woken up early for a football game in probably 15 years, 10 years. But the fucking clown fiesta that's going on down there, I want to wake up for that and see how bad they get blasted. Besides that, I don't know. So, anything new? Not really. We're working on Dementius now. So, bit of progression there, I guess. We had... Yeah, the guild killed Nexus King Thursday night with like an hour left in raid. So if they had killed it earlier, I would have started stream for like Dementius Frog. It was literally 1 hour. I mean, I'm not gonna bother. It's 2 in the morning, man. It's whatever. So, I don't know. Start chilling. Not too much besides that, I guess. I don't know how long Dementius is like gonna take guilds at this point post nerf to kill. Like we're raiding tomorrow night, and we're raiding tomorrow night, then we're raiding Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday, and I guess next Sunday as well. I think as overall with that boss is dead next Sunday. It's probably like 200, maybe higher than that. I'm really not totally sure though, because there aren't. I mean, it got nerfed like what last week, but there probably aren't. I mean, no guild killed it that started progging it last week. I think Velocity was pre-progging it before then, and they killed it at 130 pulls. And that's like they're always like half the pull count because of a lot of stuff, and they're cranking and stuff too. But I don't know. Like I'd expect probably at least like 200 pulls. So I don't know if it's like much more than that at this point. Because like next week's the damage buff as well. I should need to run LFR. Next week's the damage buff as well, which is another 3%. I guess to be fair, doesn't make like, I guess it makes some things a little easier depending on what you're doing and stuff. But I mean, like, so like phase 1 DPS check isn't like super real anymore with those coming in. Obviously, like early prog, yeah. I mean, the more pulls you get in and stuff. I mean, the same goes for like ads in phase 2. People are stopping DPS on them already. And then phase 3, I mean, the more you can trim off phase 3, the better. But with the nerfs to it and the health buffs and all, or the damage buffs, we'll see. So, yo, Jam, welcome back for 38, bro. Thank you for 38. Appreciate it as well, dude. Thank you. Rework F and Alpha. We'll see. It's possible. I actually have a video going up tomorrow morning on the demonology, like what I want to see kind of thing. For midnight. I recorded it this afternoon, but I didn't have time to put it up. I had to take care of some stuff. But should have it up tomorrow morning. I guess in like, right around 12 hours from now. Should be up, and that'll be fun. So, are there... Lord have mercy, there's a million world quests again. I'm not doing all these right now, but I'll do some. So, thank you for 38, Jam. I appreciate it, dude. At this point, brother, I'm just waiting to see. I don't know. It's like... I feel like even if they're gonna make, like, if they were, it's definitely not like too late to make changes based on feedback and stuff, but I think they have a lot of feedback already. And at the same time, if they're gonna do like larger changes, you probably see it early on, like first few builds, like a major overhaul like that. If they're gonna like completely like rework AF, which, but I don't know if they even will in the first place. I don't know what this is, just see, honestly. But I'm pumped for it. I thought it'd be sooner than this actually, but someone told me there's a rumor it's the alpha's the 18th. I forgot who even told it to me, but I don't know. I mean, at this point, it sounds like it could be relatively likely, but I think there'd be like probably like some deep dives going on about systems and talents and all that before it happens. If Blizz like posts stuff on Monday and Tuesday or whatever of next week, like, hey, this is happening, here are talents. Yeah, I probably assume that it's coming out next Friday, but we'll see. I doubt they just throw it out of nowhere, is what I'm saying. So, like, you know. Kaz is going, yo, what's up? Got real Frost, real Cow, real Priest, real Sober, real Monk, real Sneaky. Holy moly. I like it. That's good. Yeah, sure, there you go. Thank you for 38, though, Jam. Gluck, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. The dogs are large. There's something. They're definitely not small dogs, put it that way. Light, what's up? Nerf Lock and Alpha. I mean, well, they could. They could. It was weird making the... What's the face diving quest? Yeah, okay, yeah. It was weird making the demonology video today, because, like... I was going to the tree, and there's, like, just so many, like, talents that are like, yeah, if it's good, you play it. Like, it's whatever. Like, it's like a buff to pets, or buff to Shadow Bolt, or buff to this. Like, it's just, like, random damage modifiers. Like, there's some in the AF tree like that, and all that, too, but I felt like there was just so many... in the demo tree today. I was like, oh shit, like half the tree is just, hey, this buffs pet damage by 5%, or this does this, or it's like, all right, like, I don't know, I guess we'll see what happens, but we gotta roll. Let's go. So how's it going, Light? How you feeling? Yo, so there was talk about Slender earlier, chat. Can you explain the better points of Taco Bell? Like the menu, I mean, I can't eat much food from there anymore besides tacos, but I can tell you, you can go to Taco Bell and customize basically any order to the way you want. If you put 3 different meats, 4 different things in that taco, they're stuffing all 7 meats and jalapenos and beans and cheese in that taco. They'll put in work for you. They got you covered. They got you covered. At the same time, constant rotating menu, good choices for the fatties like me. I love it, and they're open late as hell. Who else is open till 4 in the morning anymore? Nobody. They got you covered, all right? People talk bad. People shit talk, not Wendy's. Taco Bell. Somebody said shit talk Arby's. You got a good Arby's near you? That's worth... a good Arby's near where you live is, like, worth planning on your next apartment move. Like, all right. There's a good apartment, there's an apartment around here I like. All right, cool. Is there an Arby's within driving distance? Is it a good Arby's? And you'll tell if it's a good Arby's in literally one trip. If it's a good Arby's, yeah, it's locked. You're locked in. All right. People that go to Arby's and shit talk are the ones that haven't eaten good Arby's. All right, that's how it is. Just being real. Just being real. Just being real. So, you know, never had Arby's. You should do. It's good. It depends. Some things there are probably a little sketch. I don't know, but yeah, beef and cheddars, they're insane, insane, insane. Who is slandering Taco Bell, and where the hell are these bugs at? Oh, they're on the wall. Curious thoughts are on learning curve for Destro versus Demo. I don't think either is really challenging, man, honestly. I think it's the same as learning pretty much any spec in the game. I mean, Destro's likely a little easier. I'd say it is, but I don't think it's like more demanding than learning any other spec in the game, pretty much, honestly. I mean, in the raid right now, Destro's better, but Demo's are good too. And in M+, I mean, Destro's pretty good on the high end. I mean, Demo's pretty good as well, in like mid-tier average pug keys. It's even being played on some higher end keys and stuff too. So I'd say choose whichever one you like more and go from there. Destro's probably a little easier to learn, but Destro's one of the easiest specs to learn in the game. It's super simple. So I wouldn't like overthink it too much. If you like Demo a lot more, say play Demo. Cleanse yourself by pooping a lot. That's true. That's true. It's a nice little colon cleanse for free. Usually you got to buy like colon blow at the store or whatever. No, it's just, they're good. Arby's is great. See, I'm glad we got some true Arby's patriots in chat here. There you go. Potato cakes. Never had them actually. I go to Arby's and just tell them like, can I get a triple beef and cheddar with no bun? And they throw it like in a big bucket of like meat and cheese. I just bring it home and eat it. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, who was slandering? Who's slandering Taco Bell? What's wrong? Oh. Jalapeno poppers with Bronco berry sauce. That sounds diabolical. Maybe I'll say people don't like Arby's. What the hell is a Bronco berry? I don't want to know what a I got an idea what a Bronco berry might be. I don't want any sauce. Never mind. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, Arby's is good. I like Arby's a lot. So I don't know. Yeah. Burn the bugs. Well, yeah, Titan, but sometimes you just gotta eat. That's how it is, right? Enjoy Demo, but struggle as it seems to require extra putt ramp times setting up. I mean, it's a little bit, but that's like the gist of just learning Demo. Once you get that stuff down, you're fine. It's mainly like just learning Tyrant ramp and then learning how to react to like certain procs and stuff. But honestly, the procs are simple. If you get a dog proc, I mean, you're gonna cast them on cooldown regardless, right? If you get like a bunch of demonic core procs, you're gonna spend them when you can generate 2 shards and not overcap. It's easy. It isn't that bad, honestly. Oh, so. Sorry, Mr. Gibb, missed your statement. The Dolphins are 2.5 point favorite tomorrow. Was that before or after the players only meeting they held a couple days ago? The Dolphins have a stupid way of being really, really, really bad, but then also finding ways to win games they shouldn't win and still not make the playoffs, or make the playoffs for the wild card and then just fucking shit the bed with like hardcore diarrhea disaster shit and then ruin their draft pick every year. Like, if you're gonna lose, just don't even show up for the game. Just it's one of those points you just purposefully tank this season and say whatever. But every season they'll find a way to waste their pick, and also it's so bad. It's so bad, man. I don't. It's why I'm already getting angry. I'm already getting all riled up. You see? Yeah. Colon blow Arby's curly fries. Arby's curly fries are very good. I can't get them anymore. They're very good. I asked for Taco Bell cosign or how many Arby's hype. See, there you go. There you go. Tyrant ramp should be instant. I mean, I don't think Blizz wants Tyrant to be instant. I think they want it to be like a skill kind of check or expression, but I wouldn't mind that, I guess. I don't think it really... It might change some things. I mean, they tune around it being that way regardless. It's be quality of life, but... Lock or Hunter? Well, BM Hunter is cranking right now, 4-on-1. And Marks is pretty decent too in certain spots if you high roll. But I think Lock's pretty good too. I think Lock's more enjoyable than Hunter. I don't know, man. Hunter gets so old so fast. Like, I keep trying to play mine, and then I get like some gear on it, and I'm like, man, this is just so boring. I don't know. But maybe it's just me, but I don't know. I don't know. So, yeah. Yo, suck you bust. Suck you bust. Yo, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. I'm sorry I missed it. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hello. You play Hellcaller in single target raid. No, you play Diabolist. You could play Hellcaller, but Diabolist is better. So, yeah. Diabolist is a little better. Excuse me. So Dolphins gonna keep losing until Tua retires. He doesn't care anymore. Tua doesn't give a flying shit about the game anymore or the team, and nobody respects McDaniel anymore. So whether he's good or not, which I think he's mediocre, it doesn't matter. If you're holding a players only meeting week 1, what are you even doing? It's just to shit talk. It's like saying, hey, we're gonna hold a Raiders, like not the team, but like in WoW, a Raiders only meeting. The officers and GM aren't allowed in. It's like all you're doing is just shit talking. That's literally it. Like nothing good happened in that meeting. Like that's what I'm saying, man. Like it's so great, you know. Like I don't know. Would you craft a right hand at 720 for a third craft? Dolphins over. Yeah, I think so too. You mean an offhand? It depends if you have a good main hand, homie. I mean, if I had a mythic one-hander, yeah, for sure, 100%. What's your main hand right now? Some Finns fans, yeah, only perfect season. I mean, they find a way to shit the bed. So, hello, Crit, what's going on? You're missed. Are you talking about Penguins or whatever? The Dolphins, yeah, briefly, but I'm not a huge football fan anymore. Just, you know, it's just funny watching a disaster happen every season with them. Raven, what's up? How's it going? Hello, Angel. Yo, Dark, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate that. I don't know if that milked the Dolphins commiseration milked the sub out of you, but thank you for the tier 1, dude. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the tier 1. Much love. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you for support. Tua got his bag. He doesn't care. Yeah. I mean, he should have retired for health reasons anyways last year. I don't know. Yeah, regardless, man, like, I don't know. It's weird. But excited for Sunday heroic raid. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're raiding Mythic on Sunday. I'm excited for Dementius, but at the same time, the fight, low key, the first hour or so of phase 1, I really enjoyed. Obviously, it's gonna be a lot more than 1 hour of it, but I'm excited for it. But I'm also like, all right, I want to get this rolling. Hopefully, we play really well. I think if we play super well, there's a world we can maybe kill it next Sunday. I don't know what the average pull count's gonna be for guilds at this point, but I think there's a world that can happen, and that means we can get it done right around when Alpha comes out, assuming Alpha happens like, I don't know, end of this week or next week or something like that. But you know, so bring back Tannehill. Isn't he like 40 now? I don't know, brother. I don't even know at this point. What can you do though? No, I'm meaning keys shouldn't take long to ramp. It depends, honestly. Like in keys, I don't know. There's a handful of things. I think Demo is really easy to play, pretty easy to play in keys, but I think Demo is like one of the more difficult specs to master in keys, actually. Maybe not in the game, but like, no, I'm not saying you, like, I'm just saying in general, like knowing when to implode at the end of a pack, or in a pack, knowing when to hold when a pack is like getting sort of close to dying, like pre-ramping a pack, heading to the next one, so you can just go to a pack and hit Dogs, Tyrant, go. Knowing when to hold Charhound, knowing when to hit Charhound, even knowing when to hold Tyrant, you know, every once in a while. Or, like knowing when to throw like Rimwar by itself, very, very rarely, but yeah, I mean, I think Demo you can succeed in keys with pretty easily regardless. But, you know, before nerfs, Abraham had 100 other phase. Well, yeah, before nerfs and after nerfs are big though. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah.
Kalamazi Camel.
Like phase 1, they nerfed the damage output, I believe, of phase 1, the passive damage, but they also removed 1 reverse gravity, which is pretty fucking big. It'll still be like a learning curve 100%, but I don't know what it'll be overall. I think it'll be over 200, but I don't know how much. Maybe like 230, 240, I'm guessing. I could be way off too. Seahawks fan, I went Lambeau. Last night, CMC Packers, Dolphins Packers. Wish Tua never got hurt. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it sucks seeing anybody get hurt like that, right? But I don't know. What can you do? He wants to keep playing. All right, well, that's fine. But you know, if you want to keep playing, you know, I don't know. You still gotta care. He don't give a flying fuck at this point. So, yeah, I am too tight, honestly. He's my age. Yeah, it's like 50, right? Yeah, we're both like 50, right? Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't like half force him to. I don't think you can do that, but like, I don't know, like. Sonata, what's up?
Hernandez is an inspiring
hold on,
streamer
Sonata.
and entertainer from Castilla-La Mancha in Spain. He is most known for his milk challenge where he milks 20 cows within 10 minutes, hence his famous catchphrase forbidden milk. He aspires to one day make his father, Max, proud by becoming a famous tap dancer. Kalamazi Seesaw.
I just spilled my protein shake on my pants when he read milk. Hmm. 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 That's news to me. Thank you, Nessie, for the 55 months. Thank you, big dog. Thank you, 5-5. My father, Max. If that's true, my father never talks to me. If that's true, I don't think Max. Thank you, 5-5, Nessie. I appreciate it. Sonata, how are you? What's going on as well? Thank you for the sorry. Thank you for the 71, Sonata. I appreciate that also. Welcome back, y'all. What's going, dude? Yo, yo. You're now a mod for Muffin. You're coming up in the world. Yeah, I said Muffin. Why don't I have a mod here? And he gave me one. I don't know. But thank you guys. I appreciate y'all. Welcome back. The problem with too is the contract's too big just to release him. Yeah, I'll be real, man. I used to know everything about salary caps and whatever you call it when you cut somebody early with salary, with like their certain like prepaid amount, whatever, like years ago when I cared about football. I don't give a flying shit anymore. So I don't know how it works, but yeah, I mean, why you signed him to that, I have no idea. The guy was mediocre his entire career until that one season where he had like an okay line and 2 insane receivers and a decent running back and didn't get hurt. Like, you could put Dan Marino back in and he'd be better than he was at that point. Like, when you got a stacked team around you, I don't know, man. It's like, it doesn't matter. But point being, I'm ready for the Clown Fiesta tomorrow. So, all I hear is Demo's complicated, make Af great again. I mean, we'll see how it goes. We'll see. We'll see what their plans are, you know? Or Alpha, I don't know, brother. Not sure. So, I think I'm pretty sure, I was talking about it earlier, I would assume that Blizzard likely starts ramping up some data, or some, you know, not data, but like information on Alpha, like a few days before they release it, so. I don't know, if they start pushing information like on like Monday or Tuesday, there's a rumor it's the 18th, which I think is next Friday or some shit. When is that? Or is that next? What's the calendar? Next Thursday, which would be a terrible day for me to have Alpha come out, but because we literally raid that night, and we're raid, and then raid again. We have 1 day off the next 5 days for raiding, whatever. That'd be horrendous. But if it happens, it happens, so. And hopefully it's the other way. But yeah, I'm hoping it's the week after, but either way. Oh, I need a phase dive. I mean, either way, we'll see what happens, but, you know. I don't know Titan. I don't even know who that is. I know the name, but I don't know much about him. Playing off stream. I wish, brother. I wish. No, I didn't stream yesterday. I was planning on it, but I had to take care of my car, some stuff, and Thursday night I wasn't in for Nexus King, but then it died. I'm in for Dementius, and I was gonna start stream earlier, or I was gonna stream Thursday night if they killed Nexus King within like an hour or two of raid, but they killed it at like 2 in the morning with like less than an hour in raid. I'm not starting stream for an hour or 2 in the morning. It's no big deal. So I figured we pop in today, and we're streaming tomorrow because of raid, obviously. Then Monday will probably be an off day. Then we're streaming Tuesday, then Wednesday, then Thursday, and depending how for raid stuff, and depending how Alpha goes, you know, we'll figure it out. But we are raiding this coming Tuesday, so I'm also doing something that I don't know if I can actually don't know if I can talk about it yet. But the plan is to do something on Tuesday, possibly in the afternoon. I'll figure that out later on. But so Tuesday might be a weird start time to stream. I might do 2 streams on Tuesday. I might do an afternoon stream and no evening stream for raid. I might do an evening only stream. I don't really know. We'll see. But yeah. So I mean, it's cool. It's pretty hype. I'm excited for it, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, I hope so, Laz. It's possible for normal folk to get alpha access. I think the first wave is usually like flagged content creators, whoever they choose, and that I think it's most creators. I don't know how they choose, and then like family friend lists for Blizz employees. But there's plenty of alpha invites to go out, yeah, to like just players to play the game and stuff during alpha, yeah, for sure. It's not usually first wave though, but I don't know how they're gonna do it this time. I mean, I haven't heard a single thing. Even if I had, I wouldn't say anything, but I haven't heard anything. So, yeah. Making his new OF video. Huh? Huh? Yo, we're saving that for next weekend, Crit. It's a Dementius theme special video whenever he dies. Big Dimmy D, it's what we're calling it. No, there's no video coming out. I don't have an OF. Holy moly. It's gonna be a good title though, I'll tell you what. That'd be a good title though. Did you get first wave of alpha? Yeah, we've been in the first wave of alpha ever since I started streaming, like in Shadowlands. I did not get into. I was like the only content creator that I know of, and like out of anybody that did not get into the early access last time, like the 2 day beforehand. Oh, I don't know what's going on, but I'm not going to be here for 2 days. I didn't get it. I don't know why. I think it might have been miscommunication. Everyone's awesome. Nothing like I didn't do anything bad or anything. I think it might have been like a mix up or some shit. Maybe they didn't want me. I don't know. But I love all of them, and it's okay. That was very disheartening. But we were in the first wave of alpha, yeah. So I think there might have been a mix up. I don't know. But even if not, maybe there's a reason they want me in. I don't know. I doubt it, but who knows? And to be fair, not every creator got in, from what I understand. But it's in the past. I don't want to talk about it. I love everybody, and they've all been very, very kind and helpful to me all the time. So there's no like bad mouthing there or anything of the sort. But you know, yeah. But hopefully, if there is one like that this time, which we'll see. So, but alpha, the first waves, yeah, we've always been in, which is nice. Hopefully that's the case this time. Like it's never guaranteed or anything. It's always by Blizzard's, like, you know, whatever you call it. They can say yes or no. So they've always been very nice and blessed me and put me in the first build. Yeah, so. Well, Critzy, there you go. Look at that. Oh, well, no, Titan. I didn't know that. I know the name, but I don't. No, you're good. If he was a Florida man, it makes sense. He's in prison for murder now. Florida men are wild. But no, I don't. I probably know the name from him beating the shit out of the Dolphins every year on the Patriots, but I haven't watched football in ages, man. Like I said, I'm a Dolphins fan. I gave up watching football. I'll literally watch the Clown Fiesta for the first 2 or 3 weeks every year, and then I'll be like, all right, I'll tell my father, tell me week 15 I'm making the playoffs. I don't waste my time anymore. It's not worth the headaches. Like, you know, I'd rather just sleep later or do whatever else. I don't care. They're terrible. So when is beta so the rest of us can play midnight? Well, we don't ever really know, I guess. I think beta is like usually a month and a half or so after alpha. But it depends on their content cycle and the cadence of it too, right? Did they do the did they do the buy the expansion with big dick mode and you get beta this time again or no? I actually don't know. So we got to pay how much for alpha account? I have no idea, brother. I mean, I don't even know how Blizz flags accounts. I literally have no idea. Like the 2 days leading up to alpha launch or like presumed alpha launch are always super nerve-wracking because like at least for me as a content creator, I there's never any confirmation of anything. It's always like, hey, I pray to God I get in. And I sit here stressing all the time, refreshing my launcher, and the arrow pops up and I see alpha downloading. You can breathe a sigh of relief. I don't know. I legit, even if I, you know, I wouldn't be able to help, I legit have no idea. So, for beta, okay, it's the same as last time then, yeah. I doubt they drag out alpha very long, if that's the case then, you know. I mean, last beta felt like a PTR because everybody was in, but that's pretty cool. Was in prison, killed himself 8 years ago. Oh, that's sad. Well, I guess, yeah, I don't know if it's sad, but you know what I mean. Sad. In there for murder. I don't know anything about it. Point being, no, I'm not related to Aaron Hernandez. I don't know who that even is. So, no. Anyways. Now you're good, big dog. Why are you playing Dwarf instead of Orc? Dwarf and Tauren are the best races for damage right now. For Warlock. Where are these at over there? And, I mean, Dwarf's obviously better because of Stone Form. I played Tauren for a while. I didn't like the clunky hitbox and stuff, so I went Dwarf like a month ago. But Dwarf and Cow are the best races right now for damage. I think Orc is a little better for Affliction like that, but who's playing Effort now in the raid? Nobody. So, yeah. A famous content creator and to get alpha. I mean, the very first wave. I mean, yeah. I think I'd assume so. I mean, the very first wave of alpha, from what I remember, has typically always been like content creators or I think friends and family slash of like developers. Yeah, not to clarify, not friends and family of like content creators. Like it's like literally, hey, I think Blizz employees get like a list that they can put people's names on, their friends and family, and they get like early stuff. Yeah, not friends of like content creators. It's like literally that's how it is. I'm at it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think there's been like random alpha invites for the first wave ever. But maybe there is. I don't know. I mean, they could change the way they do it this time too. Blizz has changed a lot of things the past few months, right? Or this expansion. So, listen. I mean, hey, if there are beta keys, we'll have plenty of giveaways for them if they are, and we can give them out and stuff. There used to be a bunch of beta keys they would give out. I probably had like a couple hundred over the course of Shadowlands beta and stuff we gave out on stream. I don't believe they did any last time though, probably because if you bought the expansion you got beta, but I don't know. So Cala Hernandez, holy moly. Last alpha was invited for Shadowlands. Guessing I'm taking my feedback. I'm getting alpha. I mean, who knows, brother? Who knows? I'm sure it's all taken into account and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know how they do it, boys. I don't know. I'll be real with you. Literally, the day the alpha is probably going to be coming out, we'll probably have a general idea when it's coming out, and I'll be sitting here with my heart pounding, or hoping I can get in. Because if not, I don't know what to do. So, yeah. I had assume it's within the next couple weeks, give or take, probably. Honestly, like, feels like next week could probably be it, or yeah, next week. It's Saturday. All right. Yeah, we'll see though. So, what's pounding now? Nothing. Nothing. You know what, Crit? I was pounding on some meat with a hammer. I was making soup. Yep, and I had to make some chicken, and I wanted to put it. I wanted to like sear it in a pan. See, I was beating it with a hammer. Real thin, and then I put it in a pan and seared it up, and I threw it in the pot, and now my soup is cooking in the crotch pot in the kitchen. Well, that's fair, yeah, but yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's so good too. It's so good. What kind of soup? I don't know. I forgot the name of it. What am I doing in here? It's got like some Italian something. Celery, onions, carrots, chicken stock, heavy cream, shredded chicken, basil, sun-dried tomatoes, some herbs du Provence, and some other random stuff. But yeah, it's very good. I tried a little bit of it earlier. It wasn't done yet, but it still tasted insane. It's very, very good. And then I get to put where am I? I'll add the gnocchi or whatever you call it. Those like potato ball things later, and some Parmesan cheese and basil. I'm so pumped to eat it tonight after stream. I'm hungry. Oh, hold on. There we go. Yes, sir. Rolling pin will get the same result, less effort. Will it though? I think it's like more effort to clean it up if it's a rolling pin. If it's a wooden rolling pin, then you're getting like raw chicken stuck in the wood, and like I don't know about that. It might actually, but I don't know. Boys, by the way, I still need 4 more renown levels for this fucking rune, and I'm losing my mind. I grabbed all the books. I don't know what else to do. I've been in the zone, like living here. Flex, holy, my shirt. I don't know what else to do. Sugar Free, what's up? How's it going? How's it going? The warrant? Yeah, I did everything. The whole zone's milked for the whole week again. There's just this thing, which I don't care about. And this is for next week. This is the making a deposit. I gotta wait another week, I think. Oh, actually, hold on. Maybe I need to do the quest in Dorangal or whatever. Let me see. The little, like, do a dungeon quest. Yeah, it looks like that, Mr. Gabesh, yeah. Yeah, it looks like that, actually, yeah. They didn't call it this though. Yeah, let's at that actually. Yeah, yeah. It's very good. Yeah. Rare, bro. I'm rares. I almost sit there and kill hundreds of rares. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I did the quest too. I don't know. It's next week we'll do it, but I mean, 3.5 renown should be doable next week, right? Right? How much renown do I get for a week's reset worth of Koresh? Two? Oh my gosh. I'm in trouble. Renown makes me vomit. I mean, yeah, well. If there was like an actual like power grind, I mean, I guess the rune is theoretically a power grind, but like if it's, you can just buy them too, right? Which costs more money, but it is what it is. If there was like a player power grind, like my spells hit harder or like a damage increase, like my int or some shit behind it, I'd do it. Like week 1, we grind it hard as hell, but I didn't grind it much this season. I didn't need to. So, yeah, I have Darkmoon Fair buff. I got it. On an alt? Why on an alt? Oh, does it go away? Good thinking. When does it go away? Oh shit! It ends in 2 hours! Slacking in rep. I know. 22 minutes! I need to kill a boss for the... I don't even have the renown increase for the raid. Like the little like funhouse pack or the little like funhouse enchant increases, I didn't even get it. I'm like 200 rep off. I'm in LFR. It's a half hour away for this boss. Good. Okay, now it's 11 minutes. Okay. Archival delves. Oh, I heard about that. Yeah, you can get the. It's like 1K for a certain renown per weekend. Yeah, I could do that. I guess technically. I mean, if I can't get it next week. Yeah, I could do some delves. But if I can't get it next week, it probably doesn't matter a whole lot because that's what most of our prog's gonna be. I think it's buy runes at that point, anyways. So, well, you can only get it. Yeah, and it's what? It's random. Have to do 6 bountiful delves. I could probably do that. Is it account wide, Delia, or like if I once per? If I do like 4. Okay, if I get 5, if I get every renown except for Koreshi Trust on my Warlock, and I go on my Paladin, is it default going to be Koreshi Trust if I do a delve on him, or can I get the same ones again? No, right? Okay. So it's like the basically the renown lockout is shared across your account. Okay, got it. Okay. I'm good, Kaz. I mean, it'll probably pop in a minute. I'm just gonna dink around until it does, or I'll join a heroic thing or some shit, probably, but you're good. I appreciate it. I don't know if I even... I didn't actually kill Plexus Sentinel. I just got saved to the lockout. Like, Sentinel and Soulbinder have rep on them that I need. Yeah. Okay. Yo, Zero, what's up? How's it going? Rep tokens, I mean, I'd be down for that. But if your brick got harder, if you got renown, like the one on the plant, the patio outside, I don't know, like that could be a thing. Let me grab the Darkmoon Fair buff on an alt real fast then, before I forget, because I will forget. I grab it on him. It's fine. That's fine. Get me a Whopper? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I haven't had a Whopper in probably 15 years. Holy moly. There you go. I got a Whopper for you. Actually, I don't. I lied. You gotta shit myself after eating it. Yeah, probably. Yep, I'll be honest, brother. I feel like I rarely ever see Burger Kings anywhere at this point. Burger King's becoming like the Sizzler of fast food restaurants. Remember Sizzlers from back in the day? Like the like buffet place, whatever. Like you just don't see Sizzler. Sizzler was like a buffet. It's like a worse Golden Corral. Yeah. Burger King closed. I mean, I think they're all closing down. Yeah, no one goes there anymore. I don't think. I know, Alabaster. I know, brother. I'm old. I'm trying, but you know, locks that haven't done the pet unlocks can literally get EMF up anything I want. Does that work that way, Dark? Actually, no. Is that actually? Wait. What is that? Jarvis enhanced that. I thought these were all bowls of fruit now. Holy moly. I thought, does that work that way or no? Jarvis enhanced that. Yeah, it's a bowls of fruit joke because the paintings in the inns were changed to bowls of fruit from. Never mind, just Google it. Google. Yeah, actually, never. You know what? Just don't Google it. Never mind. Just don't worry about it. Carousel is non-functioning for some reason. Functions. That's crazy. Huh. Yeah, I think it'd be fine saving it on this one guy. Maybe I'll look at it then. For next week or whatever. Too late. Well, all right, there you go. Cine minis? What does that mean? That's true, Thalia, exactly. I paid 20 plus for fast food, we can go to restaurants same price. At this point, I agree. It used to be fast food was like, I mean, the only thing fast food has now is convenience. They used to have price and convenience, but now it's just literally convenient. It's not even that convenient because like most of the places have these double drive-thrus that are backed up for like 20 minutes. It's not even worth it. Like, I don't know. I'd rather just like walk into Chipotle, get a bowl, eat it, and leave. Like it's not. I'm just getting the buff on my other character, Crispy. I gotta do some keys in my Warlock tonight. I'm just getting the buff on some characters for next week and stuff. Yeah. It's a good reminder. Thank you for reminding me on that chat. Yeah, I don't know. McDonald's had like their value menu for a long time and they got rid of it. I guess people are saying that what are they saying? They were saying McDonald's like average sales or whatever is down like for the year, or like last few years it's like trending downwards because everything's getting more expensive, dude. Like I've never gone to McDonald's like, man, I want a Big Mac. I want McDonald's hamburgers. I go to McDonald's because I'm driving home at 4 in the morning and I want some food that's cheap, or I'm broke as a joke and I want to buy a hamburger with my $2 in my bank account. That's what I want. I don't care about the other stuff. Like, I don't know, man. I'm just being real, you know. Like, I'm not looking to spend $12 on a hamburger from McDonald's. I went to Chick-fil-A. I kid you not, brother. I went to Chick-fil-A. I got a large fry and a grilled chicken club sandwich, with no bun. Not even like a gluten-free bun, because those cost more. I said, give me a grilled chicken club sandwich with one extra piece of chicken. It's like 2 pieces of grilled chicken, bacon, cheese, and a large fry. It was like $19. Like, what world are we living in right now? Like, I can literally go sit down in a restaurant for that. What are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, you look it up and try it. Yeah, their grilled chicken's like super expensive. It's absurd. Like Chick-fil-A is not like that bad. It's not as good as it used to be. But where's Thunder Bluff at? I miss it. Oh, right over here. That's absurd. Yeah, it's absurd. And steal a bottle of hot sauce. Yeah, damn right I do, Mr. Gibb. Damn right I do. No, I haven't done that in a while. That's actually really good to know, Dark. I didn't know that, but I'll keep it in mind then. I think my other Warlock hasn't done that. I have 3 or 4 Warlocks, actually. One's... yeah, an Illidan, actually, in Liquid. I'll use that one, too, actually. Good thinking. Say Demo or Destro is more comfortable in Plus right now. For me, or in general? I think in I don't really care. But like for me personally or overall, should be free. I mean, well, yeah. I mean, hey, I'm down for free food. Let's go. Uh, I don't know. I mean, where's Thunder Bluff at? There. Um, I think Destro's probably easier to play in plus, but I don't think it's as strong necessarily as Demo is in like mid-tier pug keys or whatever. But it's still good though, and like, the higher you go, Destro's very good. I like Destro, but I think Destro's just more niche at times. You know, I mean, if you go into a plus 10 with like two people are like 690 eye level as DPS and you're 720, you're gonna destroy the world as Destro in a plus 10. If you're in there with three people that are 720 or 715 and you're playing Destro Hellcaller, you're not gonna get any damage out. It's like very mediocre compared to what could be in a higher setting, or you know what I mean. So like Demo's gonna do similar shit regardless. I feel like. But either way, I mean they're both good. You know. I heard that. Yeah. I heard that about the Chili's thing. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Exactly. Which is pretty sick, to be fair. Yeah. I've used Shadowburn. Destro's super comfy. Yeah. Well, I mean, people are playing Shadowburn a lot in M Plus again. I think that build's probably. I think the build's the better one overall for Hellcaller. For Diablos, you don't play it though. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, Diablos Destro's like super chill, but at the same time, I think Hellcaller is better in overall settings and. Yeah. Jesse, what's up? How's it going? Yo, yo. Here we go.
Tell me of your travels. I hope
We get kicked out again. Here we go. Yoink. Let me on. That's a good thinking, Dark, actually, yeah. It's good thinking. Yeah, I don't know when I last had a McDonald's burger. It's been years, for sure. But... I used them all, Crit. I only had like 4 of them. I used them all. So, you know. What keys too low on Destro? There's not like a set number. I mean, like I said, it's sort of like a... It just sort of depends on like the setting you're in and stuff too, right? I mean, like a +4, I don't think Hellcaller is going to do a whole lot in there. But once again, if you're the only geared DPS, I guess it'll be better. But I don't know. I mean, there isn't like a set in stone rule because like group, I guess gear and things vary based on where you're at, what you're doing. But the higher you go with like Hellcaller stuff, and the longer, basically the longer packs are living, the more value you can get. It's Hellcaller Destro, but at the same time, I mean, it varies a bunch in keys. So, dude, I'll plug in like a 14, and we'll damn near barely miss 3 chests or whatever in some. Then I'll go join a 10, it's a fucking disaster. So, I mean, it just depends on the group too, you know? It's hard to say. There's so much variance nowadays. But... I've never been a Big Mac fan personally, but that's fair. DMF quest, go do it to it. There you go. Lock in. Lock in. Yeah, I have a few on each character. I think so that should be okay. Maybe the liquid lock I should go grab something on, but I'll do it later on. I think 2 characters is probably enough either way. So. Excuse me. We need 3 keys. Let me think real fast. Sentinel, Soulbinder, Nexus King, Dementius. Is there a world where I pug Plexus and Soulbinder on Heroic? Is there a world I need gear in Heroic? I don't think so, but... It's for content. Yeah, but I need to do keys tonight too. I also realized for our Dementius prog that I had been wearing my Araz's Ritual Forge all night, like for the hour we were doing it, which doesn't really matter a whole lot on Thursday, and I didn't hit it one time. So I planned on wearing double passive on that fight, and I guess I swapped gear to run a sim, forgot to change back, and didn't check. But you know, it's okay. It's all right. We're gonna play this. Oh. Ever had a McDonald's in my life? Like the food looks? Oh no, never. That's any place, but yeah, I feel that. So. Yeah, it's just like in more coordinated settings for sure, too, man. Yeah. Why do you always do keys and I'm raiding? I don't know. It's Saturday. To be fair, I mean, I wanted to start a little earlier tonight, but I was making my soup. And I was like, I'll start with my soup is, you know, in the crock pot fully. So, I'm playing around. I ain't playing around. I'm running a sim. I ain't playing around for nothing. Ooh. Oh. Boots are 30k, but I gotta spend 30 gilded on those. I don't know if it's worth it then. I mean, I just know there's no increase here. This is like... What are they at 704? Because I have 704 boots on right now. They're champion. Oh, wait, no, I already have those. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh, well, no, I guess it'd be... What are they at 704? Let me see, because I have the modifier on them. No, I didn't cook. Extremes. This is just soup that I'm making on my own, whatever. I am planning another cooking stream. It'll probably be in a couple weeks. But we're just trying to play. I'm trying to figure out where like Alpha's at, and with Dementius Prog, I'm not gonna bother with that. With Dementius Prog and all that, yeah, it's been a little hard to find like what I want to do exactly, but we're getting there. So I might try to squeeze one in like in like a week and a half. But we're raiding tomorrow night. Then Monday, we're not raiding. I'm taking Monday off. We're raiding tomorrow night. We're raiding Tuesday night. We're raiding Wednesday night. We're raiding Thursday night. And then like Friday's the weekend. But I mean, we have a lot of later streams the next week or so. So I mean, yeah, it's hard to squeeze in cooking streams and all that beforehand. So I want to have like a dedicated time block where I'm like on like, well, I'm not on the clock myself to get it done, right? But yeah, I think we see the duplex sentinel and we'll be okay. I think I'm just finding a route for it. Let me see real fast. Oh. Oh. Okay. What are you crafting? I don't think anything, honestly. I don't think I'm crafting anything. Just need plexus sentinel for rep quick. Dimmy, no fight, please. Holy moly. We're going. We're going. Let's go. I guess I could have done normal too. It doesn't matter, but sure. Think about it. Actually, I want this. There you go. I don't think I'm crafting anything, Kaladin. 120 gilded. I mean, yeah, it's a weird spot to be in. I don't think I'm crafting anything. I don't really know what I craft. I don't know how much of a DPS increase a Void Glass main hand with like a crafted offhand with Ascension will be and all that crap. If that's the case, I could go like offhand, maybe Ascension, change this to Nerubian, remove this thing, gain more damage from the embellishment, and everything else. But I don't think that'd be worth 60 crests. Like depending where things go, like, I don't have anything else besides these to upgrade either at myth level, unfortunately. But if I open tier gloves in the vault, like actual tier gloves, I can get those, buy a BOE helm, and upgrade the BOE helm, and then upgrade the gloves too. And I have like 2 spots left for hero gear. But I don't think I really need to. It's more just trying to find like raw damage for Dementius, I think. I think at this point, if I didn't get any upgrades in the vault, like I got a socket or some shit, I'd probably finish upgrading legs, maybe, and like I go 1, 2, one upgrade here, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then actually that's all I have to upgrade. Yeah, it'd be 6. That's all I have to upgrade. I'd have 1 upgrade available possibly. It'd be the last myth rank in these gloves. I'm running out of things to upgrade. It's weird because like, I don't have like myth versions of these, and I have bad boots on and stuff. Like I mean, they're a champion, but like it's just weird. So that's just weird. I don't know. Probably just that actually. Yeah. 60 Crescent Wild. I mean, I don't know. It used to be 90, right? So imagine crafting legs from Muffins. Muffins, I think he got legs or something, didn't he? I think or no? It's like a dying donkey. I'm doing what I can, Alabaster, right? Yeah, I don't think I'm crafting. Even if there wasn't anything to... Like, if you weren't pushing for raw Dementia stuff, I still don't think I craft, actually. So... Through the whole raid. If they smash this boss and go to Soulbinder, I might stay for Soulbinder. But, I don't know, we'll see. I got some keys done this week still, too, so... Oh, whose guild is this? Edict and Betrayer's Company. Holy moly. Oh, Space Invaders is here too. Let's go. No Death has runs. We have been, our group, I don't know if it's even going to go this week. I forgot about that run this week. I don't know if anyone even needs gear on our run anymore. I don't know. We finished it one time. The other 3 times stuff's happened. We haven't finished it. But yeah. Get it done. I have a heroic diamantine. I'm not a mythic one dark. Yeah, main hand void glass would be better to craft ascension offhand. Yeah. I mean, like, your BIS profile is like main hand void glass and offhand with ascension. I mean, I have a staff, so it is what it is, but yeah. Yeah. These are the wrong stones, they're not mine. My boy's looking. They're all fighting, but I'm eating. But I got shot. Oh my gosh. The robot shot me. What add-on threw an error right there? Okay. Turst is loud. Turst down. Yeah, main hit with that. You've been doing the yeah. So we have been, but we haven't. I don't know if it really needs loop at this point. I only need a helm, and I'm just gonna buy one if it gets to that point. So Catalyst is not next week anyways. So you know, like, yeah. Where's my grease? Grease up. Lordy coming. Here, boys, feast time. Eat up. Are the rings still ridiculous in pricing? They were like 3.5k when I looked during raid on Thursdays. Probably, yeah. Probably. 3.5 million, sorry, not K. Million. I don't check the site. I don't know. Let's see. Actually, they're down a lot, actually. 2.69. That's a good deal. That's a snag. Yeah. It's pretty good. Nah, you're fine. But, yeah. I mean, the good thing about the rings and the helm is they're 714, so it's like myth 3 out of 6. He going in. They're myth 3 out of 6, so you're already like, you know, juiced for those. Oh, I didn't cast Rain of Fire.
4, 3,
Whatever.
2,
Here we go.
1.
Again. He's raid warning the 543. That is alpha plays. Wow. I respect that. I like and respect that shit. Let's go. Nah, it's a short pull timer. I wasn't paying attention. He just tossed it up and started running. I wasn't looking. I just need rep from this boss and we're done. A little bit of reppies and we're good. Holy moly, we're overcapping. Oh my gosh. What gear I have on? The wall. Wait, does it not kill you? Oh, he ran through it. I guess it doesn't kill you anymore. Okay. What the fuck? Getting the link. That's funny. Where's Big Mommy? There she is. I'm walling. I could have moved an inch, but I decided not to. This one's gonna cut me in half real good. Ah, see, we beat it. We beat it, you see? Wasn't DBM big ways that? I don't know, actually. No. Oh, not in temerity, it don't. I'm not having that shit happen every single fucking pull we doing a boss for all 200 now. Still big deal either way. 99-second every boss. If they want to do it, sure, let's go. I don't think they will, though. Don't put me in that poo. There you go. So, if they go to Soulbinder next, I'll stick around. But if they're going Limithar, I'm rolling out. So I don't really need Soulbinder for anything, or Limithar. But Soulbinder can give me like a third vault slot. That might be nice for the Gamba. I will say I am staring a hole in the middle of my screen, falling asleep. I'm just standing here casting Chaos Bolts. Ugh. Oh, a mechanic. Oh, we're zooming. I thought I had a shard. I was gonna throw a gate down, but I don't. That's fine. Whee! We getting another Infernal here? I think we are, right? We are. We gotta prep for the Infernal, though, because the boss is dying sort of fast. We have 3 crashing stacks left. We can't dump them all. We can't. I'm not moving. I'm not fucking moving. Give me like a warbound item, some shit. Look, my renown. No, not even a ring. Holy moly. Oh, I got some Maroon Crest, I guess. I needed some of those. That wasn't a total wash. Alright, that wasn't a total wash. Let's see where they go next. That's just so engaging. Oh, dude, I swear, man. He looked for ads. No, I didn't look at all for ads. I was trying to gate through the like the little pink area or whatever. If you're being knocked back and like at the very end, if you like soul burn a gate and take it, there's like a 1.5 seconds where you can gate through the purple domes when they spawn, the pink ones. Or you can just gate fast in general, but I didn't have a shard. That's what I was looking at. It's weird. Not enjoying being a fell turret. I mean, it's fine. Destro, I like all the specs, but Destro just every fight in the raid is Destro based. If you're not like cleaving a bunch, like it's a single target fight, it just gets old. Oh. There is no threshold. You just gotta sim at Belovic. I think I'm at like 16 or 19 or something like that. Just gotta sim it. But most sims seem to be floating in that area roughly, depending on gearing and all that. But it just depends on your gear. Peak gameplay, you know it. Favorite theme song with Butthole Surfers. Favorite song? I only know Pepper. That's all I know. So That one, I guess.
The shadow god.
Good answer. There you go, you see. That's the only one I know. It's a song for yes. Like Lumithar. It's fine. I'll follow him around. So, if we wipe him, I'm gonna roll out, but this group seems fine. I'll follow him around. Favorite song by Ween. I don't know who that is, or what that is. I never heard of him. Never heard of him. Pepper or who was in my room last night? Obviously. Well, there you go. There you go. Oh gosh, I'm pulsing. Come here. All right, now I know what portal we're going through. I'm gonna go stir my soup up real fast. I might have heard something with them, man. Mandingo, but I don't know. I don't. The name doesn't sound familiar, but I might have heard him before somewhere. Alright. Give me 1 sec, chat. Chad, you want to see the soup? Here, I'll bring the soup over here. I made this myself. Hold on. Oh, ow. I actually can't bring it over here. It's too heavy and it's hot. But I'll take a picture next time and I'll show you before the stream's over. It's in like a massive crock pot. It's too hot and heavy. I'll bring it over next. I'll take a picture next time. And I'll show you before stream's over. That looks good, Crit. Fuck you, Crit. I tried it a little bit earlier. It was very, very good. But, I mean... I wouldn't spill it on the computer. Yeah, I probably would actually. It's some Italian soup. I forgot what they called it, but it's basically like the somebody linked it earlier. I think Mr. Gibb did. It's like the white like gnocchi soup that Olive Garden has. But obviously, it's better. I forgot what they call it, like potato gnocchi something. Oh, this one's better. Obviously, I bought some nice seasonings and everything else. It's very good. So. Yeah, I got chowder, sort of, yeah. It's got chicken and gnocchi and like carrots, celery, onions, sun-dried tomatoes, garlic, all that kind of stuff. Sort of, yeah, there you go. Olive Garden, yeah, like that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I tasted it earlier when it wasn't like fully. It was like nothing was raw in there, but it was like really good. So yeah, and there's shredded chicken and stuff too. It's very good. Cream of potato. I didn't want to make potato soup because it might like lose its structural integrity or whatever, and I don't want to like be gnawing on mushy potatoes. Oh, I think Muffin's having a good night. It's Saturday, so probably. Let me see. Are you having a good night? See if he responds. Clam chowder's bis soup. It's okay. I'm not a huge clam person, but they're alright. I'm a bis though. So it's okay. It's alright. Make Destiny 2 worth living. Well, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, chat. Has anybody played Borderlands 4? Is that out publicly, or is it like in a closed alpha or beta still or some shit? I've seen it streamed a bunch. Is that game any good or no? I've heard mixed reviews. Is it good or no? Finished my raid last night. Had some progress. Go nice. Hell yeah, Wubs. There you go. Hell yeah, dude. Grats. What boss are you guys working on? It's out playing now. I've heard like mixed reviews on it. Too expensive for what it is. How much is it? I've heard some 50 series GPUs are having issues or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Max has on his PC though. $70. I've already spent $100 on a looter shooter called Tarkov, so okay. Yeah, I never played Borderlands before. I have a friend. That cloak is sick. Okay, here we go. I have a friend who loves Borderlands stuff, but I haven't talked to him in a few years. But I'm sure he's playing it now.
4,
I was curious if anyone's messed with it.
2,
Interesting. Okay.
1.
He's spamming that thing, boys. We pulling the boss. See if he didn't figure it out. Oh, we got PI'd by the priest. Let's go. Thank you, priest. Luke's been playing it. Oh, sick. I'll have to tune in tonight then. I like Sir Sloot. He's a very nice individual. He's swinging that thing around. Whoa, watch out. Holy moly. Oh. That was like crazy amount of lag. Been spamming my chaos bolt for like 2 seconds. It was casting a conflict rate. What? When does the frontal happen? So I'm sitting on a conflict rate charge. It's taking forever. Brother, spawn this damn thing in! Oh, we hit 2! Let's go! We can cleave them both now. There's a warlock named Garlic in here. Wow, Garlock. Oh my gosh. Sounds like one of those
5,
fish.
4, 3, 2.
He's powerful, I can
1.
tell. Punish for no pre-port. I don't care, it's whatever. Usually my portal goes down where my my soak spot is on heroic, or on mythic, but I don't know, it's whatever. I think I might have thrown a demonic art into that. That's very sad, but that's what it is. So they want to lust at 50, but I think we need to Infernal here to skip the next set of like 2 sets. I'm not gonna hold this thing. We zoom in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ugh. We skipped. Well, we will skip whatever.
5,
Oh, it's fine.
4, 3.
Damn, that was the insta phase 2 lust. These mages are on point. Wow. I don't know if this is the staggered soak or like if it's like one melee and ranged. I don't remember actually. I'm taking the second one, I guess. Oh, he swung that bitch around, so. Might not get another infernal. No. Nah, we'll get one. We'll get one. I lied. To hold this. I don't think those stun, but I'm not really sure. I'm not going to find out right now. Alright, now I'll find out. Well. Swimming in poo! He died. Oh, we got an antenna, boys. We got an antenna. Let me look at a warband antenna.
Without that beast,
Shit.
Shadow God's numbers will dwindle.
There's an antenna. I don't. Actually,
Center of the manifold.
what boss? Hold up.
We need to determine our next course of
Actually, what boss drops gloves in here? Is it? I actually need gloves. There's a world where I could use these gloves they dropped. No, it's Soulbinder, right? Yeah, it's Soulbinder? Yeah, I can actually use these gloves if they dropped. We roll with it. Who won the leaf? No rogue miss. All right. If the gloves drop, they're an auto 710 upgrade, and I can swap my helm out for a mythic helm and fully push upgrades into it. And it's more relevant than having gloves on. I can buy a BOE helm. It's actually okay. If these gloves drop, we're gonna roll on them. But Admisha, hello, what's up? Do you like up dogs? What's an up dog? Running hot, GPU 85. A little toasty. Stallion, what's up? Spend 70 of those in alcohol. I haven't drank in probably over a year at this point. And then buy every Borderlands, get disappointed. That's what my friend was saying about 3, but very much more Borderlands, a bit more QOL. I wish Sloot and Cal played together more. I do too, actually. I play with some games of Sloot, but he's always doing his own thing. I don't want to bother him. I answered, but they didn't respond. Being close with the arena stream with channel points. Well, there you go, Bane. Look at that. Wow. Let's roll. Everyone leaves and that boss is dead. Nah, I think it's like a full clear group, whatever they said. I'm gonna leave after the next boss, though. Yeah, so. How do you decide where you should put your portals? Depends on the fight. Depends on the fight, depends on mechanics and all that stuff. Like that fight on Mythic, you're typically pre-assigned, at like one of the 4 soak quadrants in the room, like 1, 2, 3, and 4. I typically put mine in front of like this where my soak is, so I can get over there quickly. On Heroic, there are no soaks, so if I cared enough, I'd probably just throw it on the other side of the wall, like toward the edge of the room. But I don't care enough. It just sort of depends on the fight and mechanics and all that. You can typically find some use for circle on almost every fight. So yeah. Just depends though. Everyone leaves a bit. I think 10 of them vault. That's huge. Nice, man. Huge, huge. There you go. Good for you. Not drinking for you. I've drank like 30 minutes. I'm not saying I wouldn't drink. I just haven't really as much. It might be less than a year. I think, yeah, the last time I drank was the Race to World First, I think. Like, not the last time, but the one beforehand. Or before that. Goblin Land or whatever, right? I got super sick. I drank beer, and I can't drink beer and stuff. I didn't really realize or think about it. So I don't really drink much, so I never thought, okay, well, beer I can't drink. And I also ate Taco Bell, and yeah. So it was hungover, flying back on a plane while being sick, and I think if I just... Yeah. So I'll drink at some point again, I guess. I'm not a heavy drinker. So, you drank during work? No, afterwards. Yeah. It depends, Ace, but yeah, no problem, dude. So there isn't like a general answer, but if it's like a pull or like a knockback or something like that, you can use Circle to negate that. Like you can negate knockbacks in Dementius in Phase 1 with circles. You can avoid the pull in from Demon Hunters basically by hitting it when you get pulled in there. You can use your Demonic Circle to skip the wall on Sentinel if your cloak doesn't work or for whatever reason you can do that. Soulbinder, you can negate the knockback on Mythic, which you probably don't want to, but you could. Every fight you can find some use for it typically. So yeah. I think Fired Up likes to drink. I don't think he does. I think he doesn't mind drinking. I don't think he drinks very much. He was drinking when I was there. The night I was leaving, he was drinking a beer. He was sad I was leaving. I said, yes, I must leave my child, but I'll be back again. Hopefully. But yeah. Eva, what's up? How's it going? Tried Del Taco. I can't eat most stuff anymore, Bane. But, I don't know. They're just not out here. I don't think there are any Del Tacos in Florida. Why didn't you drink this time? Because they weren't partying the first night. If they're doing like a party the first night, I would have tried a lot harder to stay. It would have been tough, but I probably could have made it work. I might have had to pay out of pocket for some things, but they weren't doing anything night one. Like they won, and like the show ended and all that, and then like I don't even know what happened really, but like I went back to talk to people like after like an hour and a half, like sitting in the cast room, and half the players were gone. I don't know where they went. Like a bunch of them left. Max wasn't there. And they said they're all planning on doing stuff like the next day. So, all right, well, okay, but I don't know. I had to raid the next day, so I'd just be raiding while they were drinking and stuff and partying. That's not fun. That's miserable. It felt bad when I did that last time. So yeah. Yeah, it definitely was sad. Some players stayed back. When I came back after dinner, like the casters went after dinner and stuff with like with Dash and Jack and everybody, and yeah, when I came back, there's like maybe 4 players there. I don't know if they just like went back to the hotel or something like that. It was like Fired Up, and that was I think Goop. Basically it. People were sick though too. The healing room was all sick, so I didn't want to stay and get sick either. Even though I got sort of sick, I didn't want to stay that long, you know. THC playing Lost Ark. THC booted up Lost Ark within 5 minutes of the boss dying. Everyone was celebrating and cheering, and he was already playing Lost Ark, yeah. So. Gift keeps the guild together, he's the glue. Indeed, amen. Yeah. I think he opened it as like a meme on stream, honestly, but it was sort of funny. So. But yeah. Who's the glue in Temerity? I don't know if we have any glue at this point. It's probably Nether, realistically. If Nether stopped playing, the guild would die. So, my S9 key. It's my Hellstone Soul macro.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How do you break this on heroic? It's just the ball? I think, right? Okay, I guess that broke. Alright, well, I couldn't really cat of these, because that's fine, don't worry about it. I threw a shadow burn in that thing, so didn't mean to do that. That's alright. Big deal.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
It didn't lust. I'm gonna feel sort of bad if these gloves drop, man. Because like they would indeed be a gain for Dementius if I buy a Mythic Helm. I don't have any tier gloves, and I can't catalyze next week either way. But people are gonna be mad that I have Mythic gloves and if I win them and all that stuff. But I can't much about that really. So. Guess we shall see.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, hit me a ball. What's this thing do? Nothing. Okay. It's hurting, actually. This thing fucking hurts. Holy moly. I can't move, brother. I'm slow by this daggum orb. So I made it work. Sick. 11 my castable target just dies out of nowhere from 30% health. Very cool. Here they come, boys. Here they come. Meteor! Oh my gosh, the meteor!
4, 3, 2, 1.
This is Dot. Does we miss a cage or some shit? What even happened? I don't see what Dot even does. What's this Dot from? What's this Dot from? It's hurting. That's gone now.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
I don't think we're making the next 2-minute part of this fight, so I think... Oh, shit. There you go. Sorry, brother. I almost scuffed that for us, but we're good. We are here!
Four, 3, 2, 1.
No shot. It didn't knock me over the ball. Okay, dude. Okay. Oh well. This is hurting real bad. I am not gonna die here. I will not die here.
For the Warlocks.
For the Warlocks, brother. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Gloves? Fuck. No gloves, damn. A spire. That's good for somebody, I guess. I know gloves suck. Damn.
More Shadow Guard will be bound. I will stay here to see if any unbound can be
Oh well.
saved.
What's the ad damage? Well, I guess we can't really see ad damage. I'm curious what like overall ad damage looks like. It's crazy how much Destro can just like massively. Oh, he's playing Demo. Can I just blast these things down while doing like a single target? Like I'm sure we're way ahead in boss dam. It depends on the intermissions of 2. Yeah. All right. Time to roll. I would have felt bad rolling on the gloves they dropped, but I would have definitely rolled. Baseway dots to party. Oh, okay. Crazies, thank you for the 2 months. For the Warlocks, thank you. Tier 1, welcome back. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for support. Much love. Try to maintain and also configure buffs for bigger incinerates. It's whatever. It usually just happens passively, Tommy. But you want to typically use your backdraft charges on Chaos Bolts if possible. You want to use them on Soulfire procs the most, but realistically it's Soulfire, Chaos Bolt, and Incinerate. But it just happens passively. It's Roaring Blaze. I don't know if you can see Roaring Blaze uptime here. You probably can't. Probably not. Nah, but it's usually very high regardless, just based on what you're doing. So, yeah. Another left. Kalamazi will pick up the slack and make his own guild. No, I would make my own guild, but people wouldn't like how I want to raid in Temerity either way. So no, they leave regardless. People just save less when the ads break out. I didn't know that. I mean, it's just heroic, I guess, but you know. Gonna spend more gold. I probably will buy if I got gloves, I'd buy a helm for Dementia stuff, but at the same time, it really doesn't matter much either way. They're 1,000,000 gold, so it's whatever. There was a socketed helm I saw for like 1.5 yesterday somewhere, way underpriced. Yeah, 2.5. I wouldn't spend this much, but if it's like 1.5, I'd buy a socketed helm for sure. At Myth, it's already 3 out of 6. And I don't have much to upgrade next week at Myth level, so I definitely would do it, but that's alright. Instead of Warlock, do you enjoy playing other class? I have my Paladin, my Pro Paladin, and my Demon Hunter. I enjoy. I've had a bunch of alts in the past, yeah, but I haven't played them as much as I used to. When I started streaming, I stopped playing some of my alts as much. Like, I still do play them, but it's become bit more of like a time commitment compared to what it used to be. Stuff. I still enjoy them, yeah. Still play them a good bit. Yeah. Should get away these groups. Unbound ass, huh? 1 million gold, whatever he said. Oh no, yeah, 1 million gold. I might have been rambling, but 1 million gold is fine for a helm. There was one with a socket for like 1.5 yesterday that somebody underlisted or whatever, and that was like definitely worth. But difference on boss damage is fight between you and Demo. Oh, it's probably just add damage. I mean the boss damage is similar. Sorry, boss damage is like I don't know how geared he is. He's 712 and 715. So if he had a bit more gear, he'd be like a little higher in boss dam. Probably like around the probably between the mage and the ret. By the way, it's yeah, it's boss dam and because he does more add damage. Like I have more Shadow Guard, whatever this is, one of the Shadow Guards. He has way more than the other Shadow Guard. He destroyed me on Assassins. Phase Blade damage we're pretty close on. I'd be more curious to see the damage when we're stacked, or when they're all stacked, like in the 2-minute point. So I can't tell where these are at. I didn't log it or anything, unless somebody else logged it, actually. So they might have. Let's see. Oh, there's a new poll on Warcraft logs. Oh my gosh. I have to read that. Nah, nobody logged it. What's the poll say, chat? Let's see. All right, chat. Should Soulbinder and his injury get removed from damage all-star points? Is that a yes or a no? I think it's a no. I don't know. I don't know. It's you know when the pad's coming out. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know if I care. I don't care. Should Forge Eater or Roz get removed from damage? Yes. Yes, 1,000,000%. I think they should. Should Void Stations last year? I think you should blacklist all this damage from the manifestations, even the ones in phase 1. I think you delete all manifestation damage. Yeah, but yeah. Yes. Yes. Shielded attendants get excluded from rankings. I don't give a shit. No, because that's my flashpoint damage, right? Or my flashpoint buff. Yeah. I don't think phase 1 should be allowed. I mean, I don't really care either way in the end, but I had a fucking ruination miss the ads because I was hitting the boss with the ruination and they got knocked back last week and it missed all the ads. I wanted to just like end the stream and go to bed right there. Like, I'm done. I'm done. Yeah. Floodgate, halls, both streets, and Shitbreaker. I'm not doing a street. Or Shitbreaker. Sort of slim picking right now, it looks like. I was just going to queue into this shit, too. I need 3 keys, so I'll give it a minute. If none pop, we'll just go do whatever keys and get them done. Play some AF, maybe. Oh, I do want to play Destra with Ritual Forge tonight a bit if I figure that out, too. So high for the first 2 weeks, then Affliction looks so good, now it's gone. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's still solid, but yeah. I feel that. That's the case every single patch, man. I swear it ends up being that way. And it's so annoying. Yo. There's a 14... There's a Warlock in there already. You into that? Try this one out, but I don't know. He's the leader and he's Demo. Ooh. Warlock. What a champion. Gambit. Phase 1 should be loud. Well, it's the only way I can look like I'm broken is sub. That's fair, but I played half an Ecodome. If you guys go, didn't feel that bad. I mean, people we were pulling super small, but I don't know. Love Affliction would love to see a season where AF is dominating. Yeah. I mean, it'd be nice, but the quality of life still sucks too. That's the problem. I need to go out here. What can you do though? Like, if you win some, you lose some. So, the Demon Hunter or the Death Knight whispered me, "We had a lock, but I love you, baby. I love you, bitch." Thank you. Yeah, floodgates, whatever. Maybe, but I don't know. Like, I sort of feel like vibing and playing AF with Keys tonight, or just chilling a bit. I don't know. But if there's a group that pops and it works, we can join it. But I might just do some regular Keys and just vibe. Light Thunder said he wanted to do Keys tonight, but he got sick and couldn't do them. So, where's that from, Leech? Is that a meme from somewhere? Or? Any Cala bread for the ducks? No, no bread. Oh, okay. Legion S3. Oh, that was old AF. I mean, that was good, but yeah, that was old AF. That's fair though. I'm down to play some though. Come on, B, go faster. Oh, that was a vault slot for us, right? Yeah, so we got a juice vault. We need 3 more keys. Oh. Hello.
Do you wish to trade?
Yes.
A deal is just another kind of oath.
Do I have any of these? I have 6. Where the hell are these from? It's like cloaks and shit? But there's like a pumpkin. I like that one. That's like a pumpkin. I like that one. I'm buying that one. Oh, from Lumathar. Oh my gosh. Wow, I knew he was a good man. That one's a nice one. Oh my gosh. Buy that one. That's a nice one. Oh, that's all I want right now. Thank you. Me you too. Thank you. Oh gosh, what did I just do? I clicked the bag. Ensemble. Nice. We got more cloaks. Sick. Hit my tabard. Now I'm glowing. All right. Let's try and find some groups. I don't really care. One more search here, and then we'll just find some normal ones. I don't have a lust. Ooh, there's a warlock in here. Maybe he'll like me and bring me. Double lock's a little scary, but we'll make it work. Is a gambit here? Maybe we'll get that gambit there. Oh, wait. Oh, we got in, boys. We got in. We got in. Hendry, hello. Hendry, I was very sad you didn't respond to me in Discord, but then I realized you were sleeping because it was late, and I was okay. Hello. What's going on, dude? Every kill drops one? I didn't know that, actually. That's sick. That's sick. No, Hendry, you're good. I'm just giving you shit. You're good, big dog. You good. I want a demo, I think, in here. Demo in here. Let's just demo it up a little bit. They're all here in the bottom of the screen, Tom. But on the character pane, it's like that 18.2, 13,000, and 5.4. Yeah, and 21 or whatever. I think my flask is on haste right now. That's why I have more than usual. All right, let's go. I think I do want to point in Shadow Vacation here though over Anilian. All right, let's go. I think I need this key. On my way. Hold on. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Hello, Hendry. Hope you're doing well. What? Sorry, Leash. I missed that. What is that? Oh, the Vine thing. I'll check it in a sec here. I'll open my other monitor for after this run. Okay. Sorry, I missed that, big dog. We'll begin treating him well. It's not bad, squad. How's it going, dude? Not terrible. Little tired, a lot going on, but not too bad. Sort of chilling right now. Sort of chilling. Ain't never gonna. Yeah, I think that's what I heard leached from somewhere. From somewhere. I think it might have been on Peanut Stream or something like that. That's what I heard. Yeah, that's what I heard. There we go. All right, let's ride. Looking. I could use this key from score actually.
5, 4.
Fine,
3,
brought out the
2,
romantics.
1.
Who's romantic? It's not me. It's not true. Not sure. I always have a feeling of
5,
romance when Hendry's in
4,
chat.
3, 2, 1.
Heading down. Where's Big Man? There's Big Man. Big Man right here. Big Man, Big Man, Big Man. Oh, something hit me.
Stick.
Stick.
Defensive.
Defensiva. Oh no. Oh no, that's on me. That's on me. Nobody saw. I'm helping everybody else out. I'm helping everybody else out. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You left me too hard. I thought we already pulled that pad actually.
Stick.
That's all. I'm just dumb.
Defensive.
That's on me. That's okay. I just helping everybody else out. I'll let him catch up in damage a little bit. Let him catch up a little bit. You know how it goes. You know how it goes and stuff. You know. More Murlocs is more cleave. Yeah, if I lived through it though, I died. That was they aggroed onto me. I was just dumb.
Stick.
I'm gonna hold this dog actually. I guess this dog's set though. I'm alright, Young. How are you? What's up? Yo, yo. How are you? It's just standard. They got it. Okay, dude. Okay, yeah, you're not wrong. Not wrong. Technically, you're not wrong. Oh no, we're running very far. Pets, get over there.
Stick.
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 Stick. I had a coil for that. I'm a coil either. Good lord.
Stick.
Stick. Turn my game sound a bit. There we go. All right. We're getting there, Wes. We're getting there. We got this. We got this. We got this. There's a disgusting paladin in here, though. I hate paladins. They're disgusting class. Disgusting class. It's okay. Big Mommy's here. She'll help carry us.
Stick.
Watch this meteor. Watch this
Defensive.
meteor. Boom!
Stick.
Fuck you, paladins. See, exactly. See, close the Discord down again. I gotta implode. I'm greeting. I gotta implode. Send in the Overlord. Look at this paladin. Look at this paladin right here. He's cheating. Disgusting cheating class. Cries and closes the Discord down. For what? They're too good. Nerf them.
Defensive.
Late on my defensive. I'm yapping too much.
Stick. Stick.
An insane nap. I can't, dude. I can't take naps anymore, man. I took one like a few days ago, and I wake up feeling like shit the whole day. I just can't do it.
Stick.
I don't know.
Defensive.
Like I used to be able to do it and wake up feeling good. The older I got, I can't do it, man. I feel like shit when I wake up. I'm just like, yeah, this is not for me anymore. I just got to raw dog it. I'm tired. I'm tired the whole day. That's it. I did not pull this pack. This one was not on me.
Stick.
Yeah, I can't do it though, man. I'm too tired.
Stick.
It messes me up. Is AF good yet? AF is AF. AF is AF. Depending on how you want to look at it. You know, it's doing its thing. You know, it's over here percolating a little bit. You know, doing its thing. You know.
Stick.
I mean, AF's not bad, but it's not as good. It's not as good as Destro Redeemer right now. It depends. It can be good. It can be very, very bursty, but overall, I mean, like, it's not as well rounded in keys and stuff. And it's not bad in the read either, but Destro Redeemer is better. Honestly, the unwarranted aura nerf hurt a good bit, but even without the aura nerf, it would still probably be the third best overall right now. So it'd be closer, but I don't know. Destro and Demo's AoE is still pretty good. I mean, Destro's AoE in the high end is very strong, obviously. Like, even putting all that aside,
Stick.
what was I gonna say? They're both still good and high, and even like before the nerf came in, I think AF single target and the M+ build is still a bit lacking. It's getting better, but it's still a bit lacking. You know. So.
Enraged.
I am very afraid of that big boy Poland with that dude running around over there. Maybe the game I started playing in the past 2 months. Your videos have been helpful, learn rotations, and understanding Warlock. Ain't no problem, Tom. Happy to hear it, dude. It's good to see you in. Oh, it's good. I think I've seen you in chat before. I think. Yeah, I appreciate it regardless. We pull the boss. That boss for some reason. Hey, no problem, man. I'm glad to hear the videos and things that helped you out, dude. No problem at all. Thank you for the support as well, man. I appreciate it. Dungeon featured on the After Dark for the same reason. Wait, what happened in After Dark? Oh no, I missed it. Gotta give everyone else a chance to actually do some damage. Exactly, Plus. Exactly, brother. Exactly. So you get it. You're a man of intelligence, just like me, obviously. Take a nap later on the day. My week's over. Yeah, your week is over. Oh, shit. I feel that though. They're sensitive. Yeah, I know. It's fine. They have buy-ins, they can cry in Discord and have fun at the same time. Well, hey, you know, you said it. You said it. I gotta wait in this for a second here. Alright, we can go now. That's not what I wanted, brother. I was gonna hard tank that with packed wall, but I'm just gonna. It's fine. It worked out okay. What's the cast there? Which one is that? Okay. I'm coming. Slow, slow. There we go. There's a ball over here. I want that ball. Another ball. Wow. Want a dot spec? I mean, like, well, find a way to incorporate some bursts into the dot spec. I'm down for that. But yeah, I get what you're saying. 4:33. I slept 4 hours. Holy moly! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I've been there. I'm gonna axe toss that because I'm a little afraid he's not gonna thread on that yet. I've been there. I've def been there. Nothing like taking pre-workout at 1 in the morning. Jorkin? Oh gosh. What does that mean? Walk, what's up? What's going, dude? How you been? Yo, yo. Good to see you. And I was like, I have 3 balls chasing me. Wow. 4 balls. Man, oh man. Perfect. They were holding those dogs, possibly. Which one's better between Destro and Demo? It depends what you're doing, man. On the high end, then M+, I'd say Destro's overall better, and the raid, Destro's better overall as well. So it sort of depends what you're doing, but that's what I'd say. So... Not dying. I'm afraid I was gonna get a cast off. I did implode those, but might not beat the next cycle. If we're going to hit boss here, I don't know if we're gonna beat next cycle. Oof. Definitely not gonna beat it. Okay, we need to. This is targeting me. That's right. I have a video on my Mac. I think I have macros in that add-ons video that I made as well, Tom. I mean, to be fair, I really don't use many macros and stuff. Like the ones I do are more for just like realistically they're out of date and don't really do anything. I just never changed them. It depends on what you're looking at. Like if you're talking about like Mythic Plus or rating and all that. I tried to put some more videos on YouTube sort of recently that like revolve around M Plus and stuff a little bit. But yeah, I could think about doing something like that possibly. I've been looking for some videos to make before like the like before Alpha comes out. You know, we're sort of like, you know, short on time. Yeah, I can try and maybe work something like that in possibly. Yeah, I'll be able to make that work maybe. Yeah, decent idea. All the balls. Wow. Well, you know it. There's one right there. See, big blue ball. This fight with the cons is way better. Oh, with the changes they made? Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. It's funny, I barely even remember it from back in the day, but yeah. Having to coordinate that in pugs was weird. Like typing it out and stuff, yeah. I'm good, FC, how are you? Not too bad. I think they'll bring back Nether Portal. I'm actually, there's a video coming out tomorrow that I made on like the demonology feedback from Midnight. I actually mentioned Nether Portal as like a good candidate for their Apex talent, actually. I think it actually is. Like realistically, I think there's a pretty decent chance you see Nether Portal as the Apex talent, and they build upon it. Like with other, well, amplifications and stuff, I think you very well might see Portal back as that. If you don't, it's whatever. But yeah, I think you def could. Well, yeah, and I said like no weird like whenever you spend shard cycling and shit. Just like I think in the video, I mean spoilers, but I said like yeah, have it just be like a 2-minute cooldown or some shit. Whenever you hit it, demons just like pour out passively, and like the talent nodes at the bottom are like the first one's like it summons Lord Jaraxxus or some shit, which is what everybody wanted to see in PvE back in the day. Second one's like, I don't know, like passively empowers demons, and the third one's like some tyrant damage increase. I don't remember. You can make it super thematic. It's hard to like, you know, you can spin that a million different ways, but I think it'd be really cool if they made it another Portal based. But yeah, I don't want that weird like whenever you spend shards shit and like nothing like that. Nothing too wonky like they were doing before, but yeah, I think it'd be cool. I have the bad tyrant here. I think that'd be super sick. Siphon, please. Thank you. I need to curse this. These bolts are hurting. I don't want to coil this. I might pull the boss.
Chest of gold to whoever brings me their tongue.
I thought I had cores coming in here. I don't. That's awkward. Oh, we were saved. Stay boss, stay boss, stay boss, stay boss, stay boss. This thing's hurting real bad. He's hurting me real bad. I should have stolen that off. I'm dumb. Oh, we missed all of them. Okay, this is me. I have AoE here. I might need to sing more now, I think. Lost dogs. I don't have anything here. little chaos, little chaos. Other portal Apex. I can see it being a thing. I mean, I don't think we'll do it, but I can see it being a thing for sure. You know. Steam with spec, you have more fun to play. I don't know. I think I enjoy them all. It just depends what we're doing. I'm actually sort of itching to play some Affliction tonight, but I also think that playing Affliction like in this dungeon, or I don't. It is a key that I like to get like done, even for like swords sort of irrelevant, and a 14 is not like super high or anything, but I don't know.
Pulsar.
I was debating Demo or Destro in here. I enjoy them both, but I don't know. I need the Hellstone.
Rental.
I don't know. It's all whatever. I enjoy playing different specs at times, but I don't think I have to be just get a Demo or Destro in here. So. I think they're all fun. More generic, simple things make difference between players. Yeah, I have thought about doing a series in that and stuff, Tom. I don't know how I would really. This is a big poll. Okay. I don't know how I do it exactly, but I have thought about it a bunch. And yeah, I should look at laying that out in some way. Definitely not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Yeah. And one that I definitely could look into doing. It's a good thought, sorry. A little distracted, but it's a good thought. One that I can definitely look into. There's a little bit of downtime and stuff. And we're more stunned there, but... Love my meteor procs at the very end when the pack is dead, but that's okay.
Rental. Pulsar. Rental.
But Davos is fun too, yeah. AF gameplay's dog shit to me. I mean, AF gameplay's just clunky. I mean, it's the same thing for the last million weeks. It's anything forever, man. Just quality of life is non-existent, clunky at times, and
Pulsar.
I don't know. It's actually in a pretty decent state right now, I'd say, compared to what it's usually been in Plus, like for tuning and all that. But yeah, it's just clunky and stuff. I still enjoy playing it, but then like after a few keys, I'm like, all right, yeah, I had my fun. Let's go back playing a modern spec, not one that's stuck in 2017 like Affliction is 10 years ago, whatever. Oh, my meteor, no! We're leaving that back up? Yes, we are. I've seen it before, so no. I expect it in the trash. This is fine, yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Soaks. Soaks.
Let's slow a bit here, maybe. Fine. We're popping the move, but I mean, it's fine, I guess.
This power is vast. Bow before cartel's soul. Oppose me and be extinguished. How dare you hinder me? The tools of creation at my command. The realms, I can
Soaks.
steer them. The tools of creation at my command. The power of the first ones, mine to control. Bow before cartel's soul. Oppose me and be extinguished.
We got a little ball coming in.
Dare you hinder me?
We got lust. Hit the juice.
The power of the first ones, mine to control.
Big pit lord. Big pit lord.
I can
Soaks.
all the tools of creation at my command.
We're gonna beat this. I think in their phase, actually. Maybe. There's a late poker coming in. There's a late poker.
The tools of creation at my command.
Ooh, little ball. A little ball.
Bow before cartel's soul. Oppose me and be extinguished. You are nothing. How dare you hinder me? The tools of creation at my command.
I get poked. It hit me. I get poked. I didn't even see it.
I can, my God,
Easy life. I got poked, I think. Love Diana Stasher. It's a lot of fun. Oh, I got knocked on the thing. Okay. It's a lot of fun, though. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, we beat the disgusting Rep Paladin and put him in the dark. Good. Oh, somebody got a Warbound Sky Reaver. That's sort of cool. I got gold. Avoidance delay. That's not bad. Yeah.
Can do no more harm and be studied by Cartel Al until our fortunes meet again.
Yee. There we go. Cool. We just have 4 more keys. Very exciting times. Let's roll out of here. What was my key? Sure. If I'm looking at add-ons. So looking at add-ons, I know there's probably tons of small add-ons out there that would help a bunch I just don't know of. I made a video like probably 8 months ago. Maybe a bit longer than that, Tom. I think at the start of the expansion, actually, that has like the add-ons and things that I use and all that. Maybe check that one out. Might help you out a decent bit. I haven't really changed a whole lot over the course of the expansion as well. It might be decent help for you, actually. You might have seen it already, I don't know, but you know. Animaniac, yo, DH. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, you were in the... Oh, I see you put in the group chat. Gave you the Prime. Yeah, I ain't gotta do that. But thank you for the Prime, man. Appreciate it. Palace and close Discord again. I know. Disgusting behavior. Yo, thank you for the Prime, dude. I appreciate it. Much love. My soup, yeah. I'm gonna go check on it. I gotta go check on it. Thank you though. Much love, I appreciate that. Whether you share it here or share it somewhere else, boys, make sure you use your Prime this month because we don't want Jeff Bezos keeping his money, obviously. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Be cool for it to just spit out some more interesting demon types. I agree. Yeah. Even the old portal spat out a lot of cool things, like the eyeballs, like the birds and stuff. Those were cool. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they were already like in the works with some like Apex-esque stuff when it went away and like a mirror still, and they were looking at that. Cause that's a talent you can build upon a bunch. Like I think Oblivion, I think Nether Portal, like Oblivion for AF, and something for Destro. I don't know what. Honestly, like Dimensional Rifts you could probably build upon for Destro. That'd be pretty cool, you know. So, he described the finer points of Arby's asking for a friend. The curly fries are good. The Arby's sauce is very good. The cheese sauce, you can just suck it right up. Roast beef sandwich is good. Even if you get their au jus, like prime rib dip sandwich, whatever, it's top tier. Their fried chicken sandwiches, low key, are really good. And they had the Meat Mountain. Why would you not want to eat the Meat Mountain? Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. You know. Thank you, Maniac. I appreciate it again. Thank you, Maniac. Much love, dude. Thank you. What's your Streamlabs link so you get all of it? Oh, for Prime Nods. You're like that. You ain't gonna do it like that, big dog? Like that? No. I know what you're saying. Span over delivers, but I do what I can. So, like, what's up? I don't like Nether Portal because it makes you basically need PI haste. Well, it'd be a different version of it, obviously. It wouldn't be like the current one we had or whatever. You know, so I don't know. Maybe they just want Demo's profile to be pretty flat. But I think like in general, it was just I don't love like super flat damage profiles. Like Demo's never played double equip trinkets as part of its BIS profile until this tier, and it feels bad. I don't know. I don't know if it really even feels bad. It just feels like it just feels a little bland. It's still fun to play, but like when I hit my big cooldowns, I want to like see like big damage. And like, you can sort of see it, but like I don't know. Tyrant doing like 5% or 6% for Diabolist, like 2% for Soul Harvester. It just feels bad. I know it's amping up other pet damage, but you can't really see that unless you find some like script or some way to separate like the damage that he amped your pets with in details. You can't really see him doing much damage itself. That feels weird. I don't know. It's like how Dark Lair functions. Like Dark Lair itself does damage, but also increases dot damage, which increases it increases their duration. So it increases dot damage and it increases Rapture in a sense too. We don't really see that in like Dark Lair itself's damage breakdown, right? But yeah. Did I call you? Oh no, I called you, but you can stay if you want, Psylocke, you know. Yeah, curly fries are great. They're very good. Very good. Why not eat the Meat Mountain? Because I want to not visit the hospital after it. I ordered it once when I was like 20 something years, like 21, 22 years old. It was intense, but it was a little subpar. But they were laughing when I went in there and got it. Yeah. So not yet, squad. Hopefully soon though. Hopefully soon. Can you amp up these nuts? Well, I could try. But I don't know if if it would work. But you know. What? Now watching your stream, Rune. Thanks for your run. Oh, you're tanking. Yeah, thank you for the run, big dog, and the invite and stuff. Yeah, I'm queuing some keys tonight. I need 2 more to finish the vault off, and here we are. Thank you for the invite. That was a little bit of score too. I sort of slacked on my keys. I think we'll get like Rizzo 14s done, and then Alpha's gonna hit, and probably just, stop there for the season for like Rizzo stuff. But I appreciate it. Thank you, man, for the invite and a lot too. Cheese sauce. Well, yeah, I mean, the cheese sauce from Arby's is great. It's phenomenal. Arby's is a lovely, like, it's like a mystery. All the, oh my gosh, I forgot. Their buffalo chicken sliders. Oh, so good. I can't eat those anymore, but they were so good. So good. Their sliders in general are good. Meat sweats. Yeah, when you have enough meat sweats though, Rakeem, when you acclimate your body to daily meat sweats and you enter the permanent state of sweat, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I gotta play Legion Remix. Yeah, I think so. I don't know to what extent, but like, I don't know if you have a date on it or anything, but yeah, I think I will. Yeah. I made like a quick guide and things on it, like a leveling guide or whatever and some shit. Last expansion or last remix, whatever. Yeah, I think so. I don't know to what extent they made a lot of big changes to it. I'm not sure. Like the level of enjoyment I'll get out of it based on the changes. I need to read into it more. But yeah, I think it'll be fun as long as it doesn't line up at a terrible time. If it lines up with like big alpha beta stuff, we'll still play it a bit probably, but like won't play it as much. Yeah, sure. Still, I don't know if sliders are back. I thought sliders are permanent, but they were very good. They were very good. So, yeah. I don't know, Spot. Maybe. I mean, well, they said soon. I think they're trying to figure out how they get one to Florida. Florida's a disaster. It's cross country, but all right. Soon. They said soon though. So, I need the king chair. I need a king's chair, like a throne that I sit on. Yeah. The Sagari sets look good. They look pretty good. Yeah, I've seen they have like the mini Taishalak too, the one-hander. That also looks pretty cool. Also looks pretty cool. So. Plus 1,000 verse, soloing plus 40 keys in mythic raids. Legion remix went from man to madness overnight. This is good though. Yeah, like this is what people wanted. People wanted this, right? And they wanted, yeah. I mean, this is like max power or whatever, right? People wanted this. This is what made Pandaria fun. I thought so, at least. It was super sick having all this stuff, you know? And just run around and solo everything. I don't think I'm gonna get to the point where I'm like soloing M plus and carrying that much, but that looks sick. I'm down for that. Let's go. And grind the power out and all that shit. Yeah, hell yeah. Sloppy Joe is god tier. I don't know about that one. I think Sloppy Joes are disgusting. But at the same time, well, you know. Yeah, I'll probably give it a shot, yeah. I had a juiced up Cloak Dahlia in Remix. I started playing it a bit late, actually. Pandaria. Yeah, that's right. I heard that too, Dark, honestly. Oh, you're good, Kaz. Bricked up. Lock in. Let's go. Chat, let me get some food real fast. I gotta check on my soup and get some food. I'm not gonna eat the soup yet. It's not ready. But let me grab some food real fast. We'll do another key or two as well. But I gotta run to the bathroom and get some food and stuff. And I draw the line. Sloppy Joes aren't good. Unless, maybe there are like good Sloppy Joes somewhere. Like that uses a good quality meat. But like all the ones I've had are like that canned, disgusting meat. It's like not good flavor and yeah. Okay, if there are good ones somewhere, sure. But I'm just being honest. No. Yeah, I'm not eating no canned meat. I'll eat canned chicken. That's about it. THC pick. Oh yeah, it's there. It was there. That's true, Crazy. Yeah, the sweetness is weird. I made some barbecue chicken sandwiches that are basically Sloppy Joes, but like, I don't know. No, that's disgusting, Kaz. So I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I need to get some food and go to the bathroom. Hold on. Spam is good. Spam is putrid. Yeah, it ain't that bad. All right, chat, real fast. I'm gonna bring the soup over here. I'm gonna show you how it looks. I'm so proud of myself. Look at this thing. Now listen, it's a little red because there's sun-dried tomatoes and stuff in here. Chat, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It's a little red because there's a little. I probably put too many sun-dried tomatoes. Look at that. That looks great. Wow. 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 Look at that. Imagine if I dropped it all over my computer. That'd suck. But instead of that, we're just gonna eat this. The soup's not ready yet, alright? The soup's not ready. Oh! Yeah, it is good. It just looks red because there's too many sun-dried tomatoes in there. I put too many tomatoes and I put too much tomato paste. But yeah. What do you wait? What hate crime, Rakeem, to food? Do you mean the soup or do you mean okay? What? Buttered rice. Yeah, dude, I got some nice cheese crackers we can eat with it. It's gonna be very good. I'm excited. I don't know. I'm pumped for it. Hey, I honestly thought we'd get some nasty comments in chat about it, but we didn't. I worked very hard on it. I worked very hard on it. Ugh, excuse me. All right. Went to Hawaii. Thought spam was bis. People like spam. People like fry spam and all that stuff a bunch. I grill it and fry it. Sort of gross. I had it. I thought it was gross, so I can say that. That's how I tasted it. I tried it. It tasted bad. I thought it was gross. I don't know. Well, look here. Telegon, you just missed a soup. Where the fuck were you? Look at that. That looks gross. Telegon, I got a big crotch pot of soup. If you want to come over. Playing BG3. Oh gosh, for fuck's sake. We pulled him like an hour on Sunday or something like that. That was it. No, not really. No, on Thursday. Tomorrow's the first night, really. No. I had like 15 pulls with that. It's whatever. So, the clown fiesta begins tomorrow. Don't worry. I know. We gotta lock in. Yeah. I come over. Well, it's midnight, Machine Gib. I'm streaming. I know Telegon's not coming over. That's why I asked him. He never wants to come over. It's okay. The crotch, yeah, the crotch pot. Oh, yeah. Corey, what's up? Yo. What was the rank that Guild got? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's looking a little rough. Usually we lose some ranks, like, because we have weird raid schedule, but we catch up on the last 2 or 3. Like, look at Undermine was like that. Sorta. This is a little rough last tier, though. Neverbar was sort of like that, I guess, but like, Gotta pick that up. We gotta pick that shit up. If we're not world. Where are we? Let me see here. Yeah, if we don't get like world 40 or higher, it's game over. It's game over. We gotta lock in. All my prep on Patreon, able to buy. You should. You should, honestly. I told you should. It's super in depth. You should. What logs like? Muffin wasn't very happy with his parse. I think it was a gray one, but I'm not sure. We'll see. How many pulls do you think the boss is now, Telegon? Like post nerf and stuff. Like honestly, like average. Like 250 or something like that? 200, 250? I don't know. I know it depends a bunch, but like, I mean... Oh, sure. Alright, bitch. Okay. I think a lot of the guild didn't parse one to kill Luffy. They said, but I didn't look. Mr. Jeb, though, the soup's not ready. It's not ready for like 2 hours still. Jack got 37. Oh, world rank? Nice. No, well, 40 is available. We're not gonna get 40, obviously. I'm joking. Like, I mean, we're on parse. We're on track to get like world 160 or 140 or something like that. But I don't know. Well, I think it was a great one. He said. I don't want to pull it up. And if Muffin was here to talk about it in chat, I would. I'm not gonna pull it up and make it seem like I'm making fun of him. I'm not. Believe me. I put up some of this here too. So what? At 2 a.m. Sure. Well, okay. That's what I was wondering, Telegon. I said 200 probably post nerf, but then again, I don't really know. Like, I assume it's roughly around there, but lose to get help. Well, maybe they got some help. I don't know. Maybe they got some help this tier. That was a terrible joke. I haven't seen the phase 3 size changes or whatever. No. No, tomorrow. We're ready tomorrow. Just in case tonight. What? I don't know. Honestly, man, if people do their homework. If people do their homework on the fight, we can definitely shave some. Excuse me. Like, shave some ranks off and stuff for sure, and kill it. Like, but we'll see. I don't know. So, ring change, nice. Yeah, I heard the ring change is super sick. But yeah. Oh, Muffin's here. Muffin's here. Well, Muffin, what'd you put up on Nexus King? Someone's asking in chat. How long you been here, Muffin? Damn, he didn't even answer when I asked him about a peeve. Oh no. Oh no. I just got here. Like 5 minutes ago, Peeve says, where are the logs from King? What did Muffin get? Oh, he just got home. He just got home, Peeve, and you're grilling. He had a long day at work. Muffin's a coal miner. In case you didn't know that. He's working hard in the coal mines. Then he gets home and you're grilling him. Shit. Well, shit, dude. Quit M reading because no one else does homework but yourself. I mean, I think the higher. It depends a bit, I guess, in the guild and things too, but. Excuse me. I don't know. The higher you go, you're expected to, like, obviously know, like, your own classes, CDs, and everything else, but. I mean, definitely, like, the higher you go, a lot of guild too, like pre-planning and strat stuff and all that, but. I guess it does vary a bit from guild to guild. I wish we did a bit more, like, as like a guild overall, but. You do. 2 galactic dropped off a bad pull. I was sitting here, what the fuck's a galactic drop? Oh, okay. Like just some kind of Twitch drop? Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. What keys do I need? Street, Floodgate, Halls, and Dawnbreaker. 2 keys I don't really like. Floodgate and Halls. Maybe we just play after some keys and have a good time with that, honestly. Maybe just do that tonight. Next team dropped the hammer. Yeah, he dropped the hammer. Yeah, I saw. Wait, what? Oh, I thought you meant like he dropped his rare hammer for us, like GG. Yeah, well, maybe there are multiple hammers dropping. Who knows? Yeah. Last phase of the yeah, round far. Yeah, he got. Well, Muffin got fucked. There you go. He got fucked. See, you've already concocted your excuse, Muffin. That's the thing, Muffin. You got to have an excuse concocted in your head before you pull the boss when you kill it. So, like when it dies, oh, well, I got fucked. That's the important part. That's the important part. I'm concocting excuses already in raid testing for next year. Don't worry. That's fair. Damage check does seem is non-existing. Yeah, you know, so please give Billy swords. Billy who? You mean Asuna? You mean Billy the Twitch I'm Billy person? I would not give I'm Billy moderator. I'd rather give. I'm not giving I'm Billy moderator. No shot. So Billy the Butcher. Oh my gosh! Look at all the mythic bundles. What the fuck is this? How did I? So I searched Priory, and somehow the only keys that popped up are Halls of Atonements. Mythic 0. What? Set my filter to 2 IO. Oh, I didn't filter Priory. That's right. That's weird. To 2 IO. Okay. Like this? 2? Is that what they do? I don't understand. Lemon, what's up? Hello? How are you? Oh, does it actually? Oh, that's funny as fuck. Good idea, Hendry. Good. Hendry. That's why you're smart. That's why they pay you the big bucks. Why do you want a warrior for this, bro? Let's go. No, is this meat grinder comp? Oh, it's the meat grinder. What about a warlock? What about an affliction warlock? I just need weekly keys, man. I don't really care what we're doing. Give me this thing. I don't give a shit. Let's go. Is it a hog? No, it's a Prez. Okay, never mind. Got a blaze phase 1. That's why green part. There you go. You see? Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. I'm just giving you a shit, Muffin. Obviously, like, listen. I mean, you're cranking on plenty of previous pulls. I'm just giving you a shit. Let's go. Zero sword drop. Oh, I thought you meant give Billy mod. Okay, well. Oh, I did see that. We got the rare hammer to drop. Yeah, I saw. But let's be honest, we fully expected that to be the case. Like, come on, man.
Get the zoomies and misbehave.
But I'm glad at least the dagger went to good use, right? Holy moly. You know. No feasty for this one. Sorry, boys. I need... The tank said he's pulling weak aggro. I don't know what that means, but sounds good. Let's go. I'm sure he's a champion. I'm sure he's a champion at heart. If he's got weak aggro and I'm playing AF, we're probably just fucked in here. I'm even gonna ruin it. I'm gonna ruin it. His name is Gangflanks. I don't know what that means, but we're gonna roll with it. Have to run in 10 on that fight. Maybe open like a core in your vault or some shit. What do you need? You've got a mythic. I mean, you've got a mythic Parapodia. Don't you have a? Do you have a core at all or no? Have you run normal for a core this week at all or no? Oh. Oh, but you have myth antenna, right? Yeah. Right, and the weapon. Yeah, that's fair.
5,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2,
Shit, here we go.
1.
Yeah, that's sort of shitty. Lemon, what's up? I don't know if I got you, man. I'm sorry, but hello. How you doing, Lemon? Good to see you.
4, 3.
You think Hell Caller is best for Dash Plus or no?
1.
Overall, yeah. I mean, better than. I mean, better than Diabolist? Yeah. I mean, Diabolist is like okay in some settings. I mean, Diabolist Astro is good, but I think it's better played in like keys that are a little more like priority single target-esque. Streets, Dawnbreaker. I've seen some even playing it in here, making a case for it, even though it's like pretty heavy AoE in here. There's some case you can make for like this being a little more single target-esque, but yeah, I mean for the most part, I'd say it's just better in what's it called? Yeah. Oh no, pots my bars. Hold on, where are they? There they are.
Shout. Shout.
There they are. My bad. It's like pretty shitty burst damage.
AoE. AoE.
I love staring at my tree to find the mini boss here. Very nice. Where's my kick? I don't know. I can't see it. The 35 mobs he pulled. I can't tell you. I don't know.
AoE.
It's right there. There it is. Should have held the Val tank. But yeah, I think so. You can definitely make a case for Diabolist in certain places, and Diabolist is fun to play too. But like overall, yeah, I think it's definitely better. Okay, just getting a little hellacious here. I need to pay attention. Holy moly. Okay, cannot stop that. It's gonna go off. So I'm gonna move this here. Come here. There's no seed in these mobs. So they're all chilling on the back. Should have Stoneform that. Holy moly. Odio, what's up? This is becoming a key already. Yes. Hello, Odie. How are you with every raid, man? Appreciate it, brother. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. Yeah, he said, fuck you too, Crit. He don't want to talk to your ass. He just got home from the coal mines. Give him a break, all right? Muffin's old now. He's not very responsive like he used to be. Take some time, you know. I did say Muffin's got to keep a better eye on his chat. I saw a bot spamming in there about view bots yesterday. And you see, I told him he's got to watch it, but same age. I don't know how old you are, Crit. So I have mod. Yeah, well, you know, still you got to pay attention. You got to pay attention. I'll let it slide this time. See, I don't have filters in this channel. I mean, I have some, but not like for bots and stuff. Performance pat. Okay. I like trying to interact with the people that are selling the view bots. See what they say. Like, try and see if they'll respond to it and like try and, you know, like this and that. They never do, but I get my hopes up one day it'll happen. You know. I have a weird feeling this mini boss is gonna be pulled, or this pack's gonna be pulled from behind me momentarily. Probably could pull it now because Pack's dead, but you know, it was a good pat. How old do you think you are? I think you are 28 years old.
Shout. Shout.
That's 28. Give or take 20 years. Am I in the ballpark? Am I in the vicinity? Basically, are you 2 or are you between the age of 2 or 48? That's what I'm asking you. I think
Shout.
we know.
Shout.
You know, I don't know, like 28. I don't know, 30. I don't know. I don't ask you your age. I don't know. You really? No, he doesn't mind cold. Muffins has mined in the past. He mostly mines DN at this point. He used to mine DN professionally, but he took a break because it was just getting to him and he couldn't keep up with it. And you know, it's a convoluted process having to mine DN for a living. Can somebody please soak my orb? I'm just gonna I'm just rolling with it. I don't care. It's rotating night. Fuck it. Whatever. It's okay. I was hoping he'd respond to it, but he didn't respond. Respect the range. Gotta get it right, brother. You know, gotta give yourself outs and leeway with that kind of stuff. You know, Chris trying to trap me. Some weird like something where they can then yell at me and say I called them some age and I get in trouble and. Entrapment in WoW is perfectly legal. It might be actually if you're RPing. Some crazy shit happens in Goldshire. I don't know if Pale's like 28 or like 37. I literally have no idea. I don't actually know. I don't even care either way, but he's got. I think he is too. Yeah, like mid to late 30s. He has to be. He's been around for a long time as well, so he has to be at least like 33, 34, like my age probably. You know, basically archaic, but still like, you know, enough where, well, yeah, you know, so. Oh, the 4 mob pull for all my CDs. Oh no. I should start pinging myself in here like I do on Soul Hunters. That'd be sick. Payos are a 40. I have zero idea. I don't watch Payo at all, brother. I have no idea. I doubt it. Payos like 27, 28, right? I don't watch him at all. I don't know. He's always screaming. I'm too old. It hurts my head. I don't know. He's had some funny moments in the past, but I don't ever see him online. I don't know. I don't really ever watch him. Priority key makes sense while you're balding. I mean, I'm just doing weekly keys this point, brother. I was gonna do some like 14 keys for my Brazil stuff, and I just don't care. It's Saturday night, or I'm just gonna roll with it and just get this shit done. So, yeah. Wrong haunt target. That's okay. Nobody saw. Please fire the person who made that fight. What fight? Oh, Soul Hunters? I mean, I don't know we fired, but I think it is a very frustrating fight. Yeah. Rouse, what's up? Manual posting uses. I forgot to put it on my bars, alright? I ran out. Yeah, I think it's a muffin, yeah. I couldn't tell if it was a bit or not. I don't really care either way, but yeah. I think so. It is pretty funny seeing Zeru reach the age of not caring. Like, I'm sure he cares, but he's just like, yeah, whatever. All right. Hey, brother, I've been there. Welcome to the club. Let's go. Yeah. Why don't you just accept that people are, like, you know, you're not going to agree with everybody on certain things. Life gets so much better, man.
Defensive.
It really does.
Defensive. Defensive.
I promise you I hit Dark Pack. I promise you. Watch a Demon Slayer movie. I don't watch hentai, so I don't know much about it, but how was it? No, it jumped away and okay, it's fine. I was gonna lose my soul rock cleave, but it's okay, they came back.
Defensive. Defensive.
Defensive. Defensive.
Kick. Defensive. Defensive.
I was on debuff team. I see why you consider after soul hunters. It's just annoying. I think it depends a bit on the strat you're doing and stuff too. Like I think if we had like markers to go to and just stand there and get call for dispel, it'd be way better than running around. We don't have that. I don't. You know. I mean, we played half last week before the shit show that ensued on our kill. It actually felt pretty good. I'll play it again next week, but I don't know. I'm convinced we're never gonna parse in that fight just because of how it goes every time. That's how it's gonna be. I don't care. Predictions: Arcane getting Grammy Sunday. Sorry, off topic. What does Grammy Sunday mean? Like nerfed or what? I don't think they're gonna nerf much else. I don't think they're even gonna tune much else. This patch or whatever. I mean, maybe in Turbo Boost they'll tune some things. I think for the most part, we'll just see what you get probably for the rest of the patch. Honestly, you got venture to guess, but I could be wrong. I guess I don't know. Yeah, I know the show, but I don't get the reference of Grammys. I don't know. Like is it winning an award? I don't. Is it too good? You mean? I don't know. Like, is it OP? Get a button here, maybe. Good thing we aren't doing a fight by 3 weeks. Yeah, I know. I mean, they'll probably nerf it at some point, anyways. They don't need to at all, but like they'll probably nerf it at some point. Like they do random fights. Honestly. Thank God. Just a disaster. Not a fun fight at all. No. I can't do much damage in here as I have. Just release, brother. There you go. I just can't do much in here. No. Ooh, a little volley proc there. That was sort of cool looking. I don't know, maybe shit. I don't know if they'll even change much class tuning this patch now that we were like almost at. We're probably what like a month away from Turbo. I'm not chasing anymore, brother. He had to move. I'll chase him. We're like a month away from Turbo Boost, probably. Probably about a month, I guess. But I mean, at that point, you'll probably be an alpha, and I don't really even care about retail at that point very much. Like, I'll do it, but I'm not like gonna be like Omega hype hopping on the moment it goes live the same day. I don't know, probably not. But everything's just so spread out in here. I can't get any cleave on things, sadly. My poor aff, damn. I'm trying.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Riku, what's up? How's it going, big dog? Yo, yo. Sorry, I missed that. What's going on, man? Hentai, excuse me. To be fair, I did finish during the movie because the animation, but it's beside my point. What? Is it in like theaters, or I haven't heard anything about it at all? I don't watch anime, but I didn't hear anything about a Demon Slayer movie coming out. Interesting. In theaters, it's sort of spicy. Sort of cool. Shit.
Hammers. Hammers. So.
We had that big conversation on stream actually for a while of like what anime should I watch initially, and I forgot what we settled on, but I never got around to doing it. I don't know. It's like there's so many shows on TV that I want to watch that I never do in the first place, and then whenever I look at like, whenever like somebody brings up anime and stuff, like if I'm watching it by myself, it just sounds sort of like, honestly, it sounds a little boring. And they're like, yeah, I'm watching what's that popular one? I mean, there's a few of them, but I don't think it's Demon Slayer or Death Note or something like that. Oh, they're like, yeah, I'm watching Death Note season 85, episode 97. How many episodes are there? Oh, like 4,000. What? Like, even if they're like 3 minutes long, I'll never watch that shit. Like, I will never watch that. Like, it feels like it feels like it's a chore trying to watch all that. You know, like I don't. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me.
Hammers.
But I would like legit feel like stressed out. I can't watch this.
Soaks.
Like.
Soaks. Move.
I think people mentioned Full Metal Alchemist last time or whatever. Yeah, I think so. I think. I hear a lot about Bleach, I think, is one of them. Only 37. Yeah, whatever it is, brother. It's like, what's going on, you know? I just got a Pallet Tank. I got Tome of the Light and Brand of Ceaseless Ire. I still got way too many damage. Oh, yeah.
Hammers. Hammers.
Honestly, Cal, I am not 100%. I have a Paladin, like a Prop Paladin as like my ult or whatever. I haven't played him a whole lot this season. If you're looking for like... How do I phrase this? If you're looking for like Prop Paladin defensive usage and like general dungeon tip / mitigation, like log review and all that, I talked to Growl. Is it Growl or is Dorky, right? I love them both. I always mix their names up because they're both cats. The one that tanks. I love them both. But point being, I don't really tank, so I don't have like the best insight in that comparatively to somebody else that might. But I probably ask, yeah, I probably ask them, like, why are there two different ones? Why is the other one rubbing its butt? What is that one about? Yeah, Dorky, there you go. Okay, yeah. I mean, they're both awesome. Whenever I've talked to them briefly in the past, they've been great. But yeah, sorry, Cal. Dorky, I would assume have a much better insight for you. I play my Prop Paladin, but I haven't messed with them much this season. I wouldn't be able to give like an in-depth answer. But yeah, so. So yeah. The good ones only have 12 episodes. The good ones only have 12 episodes. See, by you saying the good ones, I feel like you probably offended half of chat by calling their whatever hentai they like bad. And that's not good, because now they're gonna be cranky. Like if you call someone's hentai not good and it's their favorite hentai, then they get all angry. You know, anime, but you know what I mean. I don't know. I forgot what we landed on, but like those do sound familiar. Yeah, I've heard a lot about Bleach. Oh, Bob Hendry. I mean, let's go here. Come on. Rage baiting is the best. Yeah.
Targeted.
I don't know what even got us on. This topic, but yeah. Oh. One Piece is go. That's the one I heard about too. One Piece. One Piece is go to best anime of all time. I'd say it's. Yeah, I'd say the watch is 1.1k episodes, brother. I just have no time for that. Like how long is the average One Piece episode? Take a rough guess. It doesn't need to be a long one or like a super accurate one. Take a rough guess. How long is the average One Piece episode? Like, yeah, 20 minutes. Okay, so 20 minutes. Brother, that's like 10 years. How How long is that?
All of you, feed on the void.
You're looking at like 22,000 minutes, right? Hey Siri, how many days is 22,000 minutes? That's 15 days of pure watch time. That's insane, brother. It's probably more like 17 as well, because like I was like rounding down. Come on now. I'd rather like go start a family or have kids or retire. Like what? That's like so long. Damn it! Like what? Or other longer life processes, whatever I can name. Like what? I'd rather go get a degree in college. Well, actually, I wouldn't want to go to college again, but you know. That's a lot though, like legit. That would be like a I don't want to bother with this kind of thing. I was 4 on Cartoon Network. I probably saw it at some point then if it was on Cartoon Network. I used to watch the show with the cats, the robot like cats. Before school in the morning. I forgot what it's called, but it was like they were like in these robot cats and they fight each other and stuff and they fight bad guys and all that. No, it wasn't Gundam. It was like something Sabers or something like that. I don't remember. But they were like these robot like cat things. Yeah, I think it was Zoids. Yeah, it was Zoids. That's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. I remember the Zoids. The intro was like Zoids. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. I used to watch that before school every morning, like middle school, I'm pretty sure. Just I watched some of it then, but yeah. Can tell we're the same. Yeah, I mean, there you go. Yeah, I guess more or less.
Foolish outsiders. Belladar's sacred throne will simply
That's funny.
raise him back to duty.
I wanna pop CDs here. Who cares? Something fun. Oh well, I tried to hit Soul Rot, but I got LOS, so that's cool. All right. We're all old. Yeah, I mean, yeah, brother. I mean, you ain't wrong. It's okay. Getting old ain't too bad. Never heard of Beast Wars before, though, no. OD, I think with the rating game, man. I'm sorry I half missed that. Much love, brother. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Is the man who raided 3 days a week. Brother, I'll tell you what, man. Like, not being in for Nexus King and, like, being able to sit for, like, 2 raids out of 3 for the week, I was sitting here, like, brother, this is so nice. Like, I have not raided, like, besides sitting a boss every once in a while, for, like, it's been like 10 years. It probably has been about 10 years. Probably a bit more, a bit less, give or take. It's wild, man. I came back basically right when WoD started again, or when WoD started. And brother, it's crazy. You know, there's like things to do IRL and stuff. It's wild times. You know. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really looked at this key or my cooldowns in like 10 minutes. We're sort of flying through here, I'm just yapping. I don't know what's going on in this key. Is it bad? I name it Drynap Paladin Goatsy. No, because they're probably the goat. Oh, we're pushing. I made it. I saw a video today. It was. Born for what years considered. I saw a video a couple of days ago. 2 young girls being asked if you were born before what years are considered old. It's in 2001. Yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah, yeah. Digi Muffin, where my priest thought? Where was it? Was it in a key? Oh no.
2, 1.
How to use Soulburn in an M plus build? Soulburn or Shadowburn? Like Soulburn, this button right here that empowers like Demonic Gateway and Circle and all that shit? Or do you mean Shadowburn for Destro? Christian, what do you mean?
Beam. Beam.
Yay! Oh my gosh, a ring!
It is done. These zealots no longer towards destruction.
Let me know what you were talking about, Christian, just to clarify. I don't need the ring. There you go, brother. There you go. There you go, Dookie. Rats, big dog. Let's roll. One more key. Beast Wars was a spin-off show of Transformers using Beast Transformers. Oh, interesting. Check DMs with the key. Oh my gosh. Is it... What is it? Let me see. Oh, that's me. That's my alias. That's my alias, jorking my shit. That's my alias. Oh my gosh. There I am. Wow. All 3 pixels. That's me. That's not a tail. Anyways. The robot anime is taking Voltron. I don't know. I know Gundam, but I didn't watch it. My friends had the little like figurines, and there was like the Linkin Park songs, but I don't know Voltron at all, actually. Sounds interesting though. It sounds interesting. Yeah, no, it's not bad at all, man. It's a good thing. Good thing. Yeah, I thought Thundercats. Okay, but I didn't consider. I guess I don't. I never thought Thundercats or Zoids or Dragon Ball Z was an anime. I thought it was just like a cartoon show like from Japan. I thought anime was more like I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I guess they are, right? I don't know what falls under the category of anime. What is anime? This is a scary. I googled what is anime, and I got prompted by my browser, turn on web and app activity. No, I want to leave that off for this Google search. I'm okay. We'll leave that one. Don't turn on. Do not turn that on. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Anime. A Japanese animation. I guess that's fair. Okay, I guess it is then. Referring a distinct form of animated storytelling with a unique visual style. I guess it is. All right, sure you go. Oh, it's short for the term is the shortened form of the English word animation. Oh my gosh. I'm stupid. So now I guess it is, wouldn't be. Do not muffin. Did you hear it during the Race World first when production played it? The one time, Muffin, or no? Like that meme was running around a bunch. Like, the Dementius says "do not," and he says like, "Yeah." They did it one time, and they delayed the second part of it to the very end. And people were like, "What the fuck was that?" It was so good. I can't watch the music feed. They're gonna get mad at me on YouTube. But I remember the Thundercats song in my head. Incognito mode, yeah, that's my permanent browser. Let's go, you know. Yeah, I think it is too modest. That makes sense. We got beat by Dookie the DK in there. Holy moly. Dookie was cranking. That's what we were pulling towards small. It's from 80s. They're free now. Oh. I'm be honest, I hate it too. I'm gonna be honest, I hate it too, actually. I don't hate it, it's just weird, I don't know. Well, let's be nice to him. Let's be nice. I don't know that in the first place. The art style has changed a lot between stuff and AZ. Yeah, I know it has. I mean, I guess it's changed, but it's still been anime, right? Or it's still animation or whatever, right? But it is, dude. It's so crazy thinking that, hold on, sorry. To AFK. But that was like fucking 45 years ago. Let's be nice to him. Let's say nice things. That is wild, man. Like, that's like a half a lifetime away. What the fuck? You know? That's wild. It's okay. I mean, well, I wouldn't say that kind of language is okay. Let's just be nice and be considerate to people. Hey, that could technically mean that it's happy as fuck. But realistically, let's just use our better judgment. Yeah. I just want to clear it out, chat. Ancient times, dude. Like, I swear, it was 2005. Like 2 years ago. Like, where's everything gone? Dude, I'm not watching this. He's saying fuck? What did he say? He's saying fuck? What is he saying? And why is his crotch out? Oh yeah, it's thunder, okay. Holy moly. What is that? It looks like Donald Trump's hair. That's great. Holy moly. That's wild. Thundercats logo always tricks me. The Echo logo does look like that. You ever thought by doing a myth raid POV with commentary? I've done them in the past for more challenging bosses, like higher pull counts and stuff. I think last year I did it for Bandit and Muggsy and Galley. This tier I was going to do it for Nexus King and Dementius. We weren't in for Nexus King. I'll do it for Dementius. I might do it for some earlier ones too, but like those videos only do. I don't know if it's worth making it for bosses that are like super early on to take like 2 or 3 pulls. Like I maybe consider like a Roz and like maybe Demon Hunters or something like that. But the other bosses are like super. They die pretty easily. I have the swords. Yeah, I might do some more in the near future too. I wanted to do it for Nexus King, which weren't in for it. So yeah. They destroyed Thundercats remake. It's a mockery. I never watched any of the old shows or old cartoons, whatever. I mean, besides like Dragon Ball, I watched a little bit. I remember there was the fat pink man. I remember they were fighting the freezer. That's basically it. Calicats win. Whenever I'm not allergic. I'm allergic to kitties. So yeah, I don't think a Roz would be that bad. I mean, honestly, a Roz is not that complicated. It's just sort of like, I mean, you hit the boss, you cleave the Echo, and you drop Ruinations on Manifestations for big damage, and you hit the pylons in your mission. But it might be worth, yeah. I could maybe do something like that, honestly. I don't know. Yeah, I can look into it. I have a video for tomorrow on like demonology feedback and stuff coming out. I can look into it though, yeah, possibly. Not gonna be a bad idea. But if you get dressed up like a cat, I'm gonna do it tonight either way. So, yeah. I mean, I think I know what he's referring to. Thief, I'm pretty sure. I mean, if it's the same as like the ones I made last year on Muggsy and all that, I definitely considered it. Yeah, no problem, Source. I will at some point. I just don't know when. If it was Nexus King, I would have made the video 2 days ago, but I wasn't in for it. So, I mean, I'll make it for Dementius when it dies, which is probably in like a week and a half. But So yeah, it's been a weird tier because the first 6 bosses died really fast. Past, past or besides Araz, and they nerfed the crap out of Araz. So I was like, oh well, you know, yeah, but nah, you come up. Shit happens, man. It is what it is. I don't know, brother. I mean, obviously, like, you know, putting up parses during prog is great, but there's so much random shit nowadays. You get 2 mechanics on you. The boss get the manifestation ads get knocked back the moment your urination's coming down, and it makes your parse go from a purple parse to a green parse. It's like, who fucking cares? Yeah, it is fun to optimize around, but I don't know. I feel like everything's just so finicky nowadays, man. You get 2 stars in the last phase, and you get a galactic smash or some shit. Here's fucked. It's just, I don't know, man. I don't know. Then some guilds feed their Destrolocks PI on single target fights. That's wild. Right. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. We'll do another key. Let me just toss this in the kitchen real fast. Give me a sec, guys. What's PI? Yeah, couldn't tell you. All right, let's find one more key and get this done for the week. The sweet nectarine, holy moly, sweet nectarine. Well, getting PI in single target. I mean, hey, rocket, do it. PIing Destro on Nexus thing has a throw. Oh, like what? I don't know how it looks starting the damage amp. I mean, it's probably not that great compared to like any class in the game, but I mean, on pure single target fights, I think it's definitely a throw. But at the same time, do any of them really matter this tier? They're all sort of free. But I think in general, like in progression, you should PI the best classes. But yeah, like, what can you do? They need a lust. Let's find a nice little eco dome. Nice little eco dick or dome. Eco dome. See if we can get into here. There we go. PI is a DK aura. Normally they proc CDs. Well, yeah, I mean, some classes are much better PI recipients than like Warlock, yeah, for sure. So, I mean, Demo Affliction's not terrible. I think AF's like 4th or 5th best. I don't even know anymore. Second best is surprising. I didn't know it was that high. I thought it was like third. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Number 1, you don't play AF in the raid. I don't know how accurate these are. I think for classes you're playing in the raid and like relevant damage profiles, I mean, you're looking at Devin and Holy here. Yeah. But, oh. It's weird seeing Demo locked that low for PI. But, oh, yo. Well, yeah, I mean, you have bursts and stuff. You have like Ritual Forge and all that. Yeah, it's good. We speculated upon the race that it would be pretty good in the damage amp there, too. That's a little bit of a funnel with Call of the Week. Like 2 targets. You're also getting big damage amp there, but not bad. You know, yeah, I mean, honestly, if you can make AF work on Dementius and like get to phase 3 for that damage amp, you'll do a lot more than Destro. But the fight's not like, I don't know. Obviously, the faster you kill Dementius in phase 3 is it's better. Like, it's great, kill him as fast as possible. But like, you're more or less there in phase 1 and 2 for like the Living Mass cleave and the Void Warden cleave, all that stuff, like the relevant Destro cleave. You're not top of meters, but you're there doing shit other classes can't really do as well. If you can get to phase 3 with AF, sure, it's great, but I think Magnify was trying it for a while, but he just said he needed Destro. There's a few AF kills on Nexus AF. But yeah, I didn't see Nexus, but I saw a couple other fights AF popping up, so... Nexus, hello, what's up? How are you? Hello, hello? Freya. Yeah, you need 2 gates, though. You need 2 gates. You could probably make it work without 2 Warlocks. If you didn't need 2 gates, you can make it work without 2 Warlocks. But I don't think. I mean, you could like Destro still brings really good cleave on Void Wardens and Living Mass. Yeah, I mean 2 gates. I don't know if there's a world you can make. There might be a world where you don't need 2 gates anymore because of the change to reverse gravity. Like if you just stack them like not in a line but like 1 and 2. Like after the reverse gravity change, you had to go like a Venn diagram like 1 and then 2, 3, and they were all overlapping in the middle or some shit, right? But with the change only being 2, a lot of guilds are doing they're doing 1, 2 like in order. You soak the first one, soak the second one. They're not overlapping like in the back. They didn't. Like they did when it was 3 of them.
5,
I think if you just stack them on the left and right, you can still like dual soak them and bring them both down even faster. Maybe there's a world you could do that and not need a gate. If you had enough time, because you're pulling them down faster. But it'd still be super tight and probably not worth looking at overall. Oh, maybe, I don't know. It's not worth reinventing the wheel right now either way. But like that fight is... If it dies faster, great. But you're not looking at like some kind of like massive damage check where you need it. Oh, I didn't see it. I'm bad. I'm really bad. Good lord. Where you need like every little bit you can get, right? Like you still need it, but it's, I don't know. It's like whatever. I didn't see it. I'm terrible. Holy moly. That's what I'm saying. I mean, you could probably find the damage on Void Wardens now, but it'd be tough. Like, I don't know, Destra's good at doing that. You're not there for overall like topping damage or whatever. I can't believe I forgot Seed there. I'm so mad at myself. I was yapping. Oh, they're pulling the dogs. Oh my gosh, and the pig boys. I have threat. Oh, he's just looking at me. Never mind. He was just looking at me. So yeah. Hands on the app. Yeah, it's just a 12 or some shit. I don't know. Felt like playing some AF, but I mean, you know, it sort of let me down. A couple keys tonight. So no more shot. Yeah, you're right. You're there for the needed damage profiles, the warranted ones, or you're there bringing the profile that you need to kill the fight. You're not there for like massive damage on like overall damage or whatever, right? Yeah. I was just thinking if it's literally possible to do without 2 warlocks now, because the reverse gravity is where the fuck it's called. Like you can maybe just suck them down fast enough, or you can just like manually run it with movement speed, but it'd just be a pain in the ass. Like why? Yeah. So. Like, Blizz will probably change after Hall of Fame closes, where you don't need 2 Warlocks for that. They'll probably increase the cast time of Devour for some things, so you have more time to run in for guilds that don't have 2 Warlocks. But for Hall of Fame, maybe they're still fine, I think, you know. Yeah, something, yeah. Well, you need 2 locks for the gates, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, even if you had the damage, you need it for the gates and stuff, though, right? Like, for the fast movement to the Devour cast? We got our Soul Rock Cleave! Oh my gosh. But, I don't know. I'd be curious to see myself. Yeah, we're juicing right now. 7 million damage. Oh my gosh, we're piping. But it might have been on the mites. Yeah, it'd just be annoying. I'm just saying for whenever guilds get there that aren't doing Hall of Fame stuff, like, they'll probably need to increase, like, Devourer's duration so they can actually get, like, they can move in time. Not every guild's gonna have 2 Warlocks towards the end of the tier trying to get cutting edge. You know, if you just increase Devourer's cast time, you're fine. You can just walk in manually and be okay. I think they'd be fine. Oh. Well, they're over here. It's dying much slower than I thought. Okay, actually, I'm going to try and do this. Can I fork off this? Oh, I got one. Sick. I got one. I haunt. I should have tried to fork that earlier. Complete a 13 pug. Brother. Oh, I thought I had my debuff. I'm yapping too much. Sorry, boys. That's on me. I've been pugging a good bit lately, brother. Honestly, it's been sort of hit or miss. This group seems fine. It's been pretty hit or miss, honestly, so I'm right there with you. I don't know. This is just a weekly key for me. I don't want to deal with the affix. It's annoying, so... Yeah, we thought about playing AF a little bit, but it's not worth the... It's just one of those things that, yeah, it'll help the damage in phase 3, but you do less. I think you'll probably do less relevant living mass damage. You'll do more damage to Dementius in phase 1, but I don't think the phase 1 Dementius check is like that important. Like, it matters, but I don't know how much it matters. Like, you're gonna push him before 3rd Devour cast regardless pretty easily now, especially next week when you have the damage amp coming in again with more gear, all that shit. It isn't a big deal. You're gonna be worse on Void Wardens stuff in phase 2. Just kill boss. You're gonna be worse in general in phase 2 unless you're funneling one niche ad. With phase 3 you'll crank. Yeah, it's 6% next week, yeah. They're always a hoot. The rag, I don't know. I don't really ever encounter people being toxic in rag groups. It's weird. I don't encounter people being toxic. I just encounter like crazy shit happening. Like, not like, I'm trying to think of an example. It's like, I don't know, like a random meteor flies through someone's window and hits their computer, like one of the rag players, or like somebody.
Sentinel AOE.
So it's the craziest shit you can think of. Like an alien invasion begins wherever they're at. The craziest shit. It's never anything toxic, but like just the wildest shit happens in those groups. I swear. Like it's just funny. I don't know. Just always something crazy happens. Like I'd never seen this before in my life. You can't even make it up. I don't know how to put it into words. Like people see rag groups or somebody from rag, they don't queue in because they're toxic. They think they're toxic. I'm saying I haven't really ever encountered that. Just what happens to me when I queue in the rag groups, just crazy random shit happens. Like I don't know. I'm trying to think of something like so far-fetched and wild you wouldn't believe it, but it happens. Like I don't know. Like we'll be having through the key, no problems. Someone will be like somebody in the group will be like, my car just exploded in my driveway outside. I gotta go. Just like completely random out of left field you've never seen before in your life, or like, I gotta go. I got my, out of just random ass shit. It's just I'm like, all right, well, and like they never work out because something random happens. No one's being toxic. It's just like I don't know. It's just I think I'm the curse to the Ragnaros players. Like I think I bring bad luck and I curse the rag groups that I join. I think it's opposite actually. I just bring bad luck wherever I go. But I don't know how to like. I don't even remember what happened in the last few groups. I remember like 2 weeks ago something happened. I was like, well, how is this even a thing? Nobody was being toxic. It was just like, okay, what the fuck? I don't know. I'm not good at putting into words and shit. I forgot my seat again. But point being, it's like, it's not toxicity. Just something crazy happens every time, and I can't do anything but just laugh. Like I don't know how you. All right, whatever. I don't know. So, well, there you go, Crit. You're an alpha, you see? You're an alpha. I really haven't encountered any of the toxicity shit. I don't know. Maybe every once in a while, but I don't think it's any more than like regular keys. Is what I'm saying. Like regular groups toxicity, I guess is a better way to put it. It just happens. So, okay, I hate those jumping mobs. Whatever. Negative IO. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that happens in a lot of keys too. I haven't seen that as much when it comes to like more recent stuff. I'm stuck on a box because of like the weird like lever debuff and all that stuff. But I don't know. I mean, yeah. But I'm talking like something outside the game happens, like an alien invasion begins the moment I get into a key with a rag player, or like like their car explodes in their driveway, or like their PC spontaneously combusts. Like actually some crazy shit happens. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the Moonguard pugs. I don't know, are they bad? I don't know, I don't feel like I've noticed much with those. Are they like bad or something? I don't know if I noticed much with them. Maybe. Oh, okay, the RPing is top tier. You know. Yeah, if I'm in a key, somebody from Goldshire, I didn't hit my trinket. I'm dumb. I'm RP walking the whole time. I'm RP walking through the whole key. I'm role playing. I don't know. I'm joking. Obviously, you know. Toxic 30 cats are getting pulled and talking about comic book. I guess. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It's all whatever. But I guess a funny way to put it is my rag keys always end up in ridiculous ways. They end in ways where I'm sitting there just laughing on stream, like not in a toxic way, but just in like a I don't know what just happened kind of way. But hey, fuck it, whatever, that's fine. Like it was a good time. That's probably the best way to put it. Just random shit happens that you just can't do anything but laugh at. All right, well, and it's like no one's fault. It just happens randomly. All right, well, okay, go again. That meowed in their CDs. Well, you know what's funny? If you grip me in the game, Muffins, what happens if I get life gripped or dragon gripped in the game? Next time someone's in a group with me, moaning. Who's moaning? I got a weak aura that I fixed for somebody that was broken. That whenever they get life gripped or like rescued or whatever, you emote moan in game, and I fixed it one night and then I forgot to get rid of it and it went off in raid and they were like, "Why are you moaning?" Like, what? I thought I was moaning like in Discord, like my mistake, whatever. Like I don't know, I wasn't doing it IRL, but like it was in game. I'm like, oh, that's amazing. I'm never getting rid of that. So I still have it. I still have it. It's great. It's pretty good. Steel, what's up? Don't judge me, Steel. Don't you judge me. You know all about that wild man shit. I know you. I know what kind of man you are. I know what kind of man you are, Steel. You're all about that wild man shit. Trust me, I know you. I know you. Can I share it? Yeah. I mean, after this key, I guess. Yeah. Just remind me, I think. It might be in my Wago. I think it's in my Wago. I just mowed IRL. I don't need to mow. See, there you go. Try exclamation mark WA in chat, and it might be in there actually. I think somebody probably asked for it before. Might be in there. Dwarf's better for damage, and Dwarf is good. Dwarf's like actual racial stone form. It's really good in PvE. I mean, it's good everywhere, honestly, but Dwarf's the better class than the answer you're looking for. That. How this mob? Wait. Okay, I'm dumb. How does the mob have a fucking wither on it? Dude, like seeds pop. I swear, like, it's not even just the fact that like so the siege was like cool to play with and plus did big damage. Brother, like the fact that it actually just spread Seed of Corruption outside of a fucking 2-yard radius made it an incredible talent. I don't even care about Vile Taint at this point. I want a larger seed radius. This is miserable. Like, holy moly. Yeah, it's so wild. I've noticed other keys too, right? Like, I'm sort of just yapping in here. I'm not really paying attention, but like, I look up and half the mobs have Wither on them. And I swear, like, they didn't even jump that far. Like, what's going on? I don't know. I don't know, brother. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should have held, because I had Dark Lair in 3, but I wanted to funnel a little bit and have some fun, and it's going to phase here, but, yeah, you know, those things died in a second. So I get for being at a plus 12. Okay, Steel, okay. Oh. So yeah, but I don't have any against running rag groups and stuff. I thought for a long time it was one of the servers that I lagged, one of the latency servers or whatever, the ones that like I have issues with connection wise. If I have a higher ping, but I don't think it is. Someone told me that's not true, so. When's Kalamazi stream? Feels like the Moonguard Gold Shot. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Everyone who's played WoW for like a little while, I guarantee has had like a drunken night in Discord with their friends of when they went into Moonguard and stuff, and nobody talks about it the day after. It's just like it's like a hidden bit of a lore that's just there. For that, I remember. The craziest thing I saw in Goldshire, I talked about it like a month ago on a stream. This is years ago, like back in WoD. I think it was WoD, somewhere around there. It was in Goldshire, up the stairs. You go up the stairs, like there's the bedrooms. You know, there's crazy shit happening up there. This is on the weekend. Shit's getting wild. I walked up the stairs, and somebody tried. I don't know if it was like a toy. I forgot what it was, but somebody tried to barricade. They tried to like visually like block, like barricade the door to the room, but you can just walk through it because it was like a toy or some shit. I walked in and saw unspeakable things happening. Unspeakable things. I don't know, brother. I don't know. It was like, what the fuck is going on in here? Unfathomable things were happening in that bedroom. All right. Hey, you know what? Do what you gotta do, though. Yeah, that's what you're into, man. Go for it. You gonna catch me in there? Hey, do what you gotta do. Catch you on my ult, though. But yeah, but it was funny. Trying to go to Moonguard. These idiots can't do streets. Oh no, Hendry. What level are you trying to do, Hendry? Plus 17. Hendry, regardless of you failing streets over and over, just know that you're a very strong individual. One that most aspire to be. Alright, just 16. Well, alright, I take that back. Never mind. Sorry, brother. That does suck. I'm sorry, brother. I know you're strong, believe me. I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it. Maybe I should have CD'd here. I thought this pack would die faster. I was just yapping and didn't really pay attention to this shit. My streets failed to if it makes you feel better. I just hate streets in general, so I don't want to go in there. Don't do it. It's not a fun dungeon. I definitely should have cast something on this pack and not yap the whole time, but I'm already overplaying Affliction and Keys. I can't add it. I'm already over it. Yeah. Do you have a group you play with, Hendry, at all, or you just pug stuff a bunch? Dude, the electric fence is always like a thing whenever we're doing Taz groups. We're like, all right, watch the fence. Watch the fence. Like, oh, sad day. Oh, please move in. Please, please, my seed. Please move in. Oh, somebody kicked the thing. Oh, we're just...
Swap.
Yeah.
AoE.
Are we? I'm sorry, Henry. 18 streets and somebody body pulled. Brother, Are you trying to like pug the title, Hendry, or are you just like pugging because you're just looking for score for some reason? I don't know, man. I wish I had like when M Plus first came out back in the day. I ran like not like super high keys. I don't know what they'd even be. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. I wish I had the drive to like want to pug the title.
Swap.
I think it'd be really cool to actually do on stream, but it sounds like I'd rather, it's like I'm sticking my hand in a meat grinder. It doesn't sound exciting at all. I don't know, man, it just doesn't. If it was like some unique mount that was super sick, I'd actually consider doing it, but it's a title. I don't even wear a title. I'm just me. Like, I don't know. And like, I don't really care about IO or whatever. I don't know. It doesn't translate to anything in game for me. You know. I guess, Young. I guess so. But Unbound. What is Unbound Hero? Is that this season's one? At 4. That's pretty sick, though. 4's pretty sick. Shit. And if you get a group, it's also like, I don't know. Like, I don't want to have my schedule being locked down during progression to like 4 days a week. I got a raid. Then I'm also doing. My target. There we go. Like I'm raiding 4 days a week, and then I'm also doing M plus another 2 days a week, and I have 1 day to myself. I got to run all my errands, do all this stuff, and if I'm tired, don't want to do keys, and letting the team down. I don't want to do that, man. I respect the pugging, but at the same time, I'm like, man, I don't know if I can do it. I don't know, brother. I don't know. No. Pugging 18s. I'm surprised people are even pugging 18s now. I thought like 16 were pretty high for like pugs at this point, but I haven't really kept tabs on how M plus looks this season actually. Like for higher end pugs and stuff. Got it. What's the highest time gear now? Is it a 20? I don't even know what it is. Be a bit of a spicy pull right now. A 20? Okay, yeah. I fidgeted.
AoE.
Oh. Please stay around top of me, it's sick.
But destroying the dome will only hurt Karesh.
Swap. Swap.
How do like 2 of these mobs not have any withers on them? Like I seeded it in a big pack. I don't understand this game sometimes. Oh yeah, put it on top of me. Let's go. $21. Okay. Either way, it's higher than I thought it'd be. But I guess if it's in like a coordinated group, I guess it makes sense. Still. Oh.
AoE.
Are we?
AoE.
I could live that actually. I would die. Some people will burn out early and cut off a stagnant like last season. It could be with Alpha around the corner and everyone getting with Alpha around the corner, everybody getting access to beta and it being the last patch of the expansion. I can see that being a thing more this patch too for sure. Yeah. Oh, okay. I should wait for my pot, but whatever. It is what it is. Oh, 360 no scoped it. Oh my gosh. I lost two crescendo procs, but it was worth the no scope. Let's go. Wow. Wow. Spawn the men. Oh, this man's back here. I made it. Oh, the hunter did not. Hash miss. Oh, Hash. Be fast, Hash. Okay, he's waiting. Good job, Hash. I'm proud of you, big dog. There you go. What a smart. That chat right there, that's a rare occurrence. That's a smart hunter. Usually those are words I don't use in the same sentence. That's a smart hunter. Might want to clip that. That's like a moment in history. Wow. That's pretty sick. That was a nice one. I'd get more raptures in there. I thought the buff was longer. I mean, the boss was dead though too, so it's a weird call if I take 3 there, if I stagnate, or if I wait for the last one or not. But whatever, we squeezed them all in. Oh my gosh.
Our agreement
Wow.
stands.
I think you're getting a lily with avoidance on it. Lily with avoidance. Show me. Or gold.
So much wasted.
Oh, there's one.
All to honor an
Oh,
oath
no avoidance.
dying treacherous.
No avoidance.
But there was
There we go.
always the greater
All done.
to save the rest.
Cool. Oh, 2 lilies. Neither with avoidance. That's good. Hopefully they needed them. That's pretty sick. Good luck, boys. Thank you. Let's roll out of here. Arson seems to go with African keys. African cranking keys, yeah. Whenever I pug keys as Af, his key was fine. Everyone was very nice in the key, and we don't pull. And to be fair, they pulled pretty big on certain things. But I don't know. I lose interest in playing Af and keys real fast when I have like CDs and I'm CDing 4 mobs. Yeah, I just zone out and do other things. I don't know. But plus I'll no lever. No, we're fine. Like pressing rain of fire. Amen, brother.
Understand your frustration,
Amen, brother.
but do not rush to conclusions.
Oh my gosh, this one's bountiful today. Sluice. Maybe we go do a sluice real fast. Chat, what level does the bountiful delve need to be to give the rep for the zone? Why is the loot in a dungeon when the no longer shows up? I think it's some details change for you, but I don't know exactly. Yeah, I saw Arson was pugging some 17 earlier, I think. How does Af feel in dungeons? I'm not getting damage. I respect from Destro and Demon Lag already. Sorry I missed your question, Irish. I mean, it's fine. Like, it's fun to play. It's definitely the burstiest of all 3 specs when you have CDs. But if you're not pulling like big around like, if you have CDs and the pull's not like relatively large, like 6+ targets, it feels pretty bad. The quality of life sort of non-existent. It's clunky. I mean, like, you can pull less than 6, it's fine. I don't know. Like when you have like massive CDs and you're like your profile's built around big bursts, you're doing smaller pulls or whatever, it feels sort of You know, I think Destro and Demo are like overall better in keys for sure, but Af's not terrible either if you want to play it and stuff. It can be really good, but it sort of depends on how you're pulling and the key and everything else too. But yeah, that's not bad. Yeah. Cast Rain of Fire. I mean, it depends on the build you're playing. If you're playing, are you playing Daedalus or are you playing Hellcaller build, Irish? Which one are you playing? Okay, that's fine. I'll do an 8 then. It's fine. I don't need 11s for anything. I have all the crests and stuff done, so. Okay. So. Decent APM. What does that mean? Oh gosh. Does that mean I'm old? Is that attacks per molecule? I am pretty fat. No problem, man. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you as well, big dog. Explosives removed. Oh, I forgot about this. You just kick it and it goes away, right? Ah, we're good. Okay, sure. Thank you, big dog. Like you said before, Judas, what's up? Be cool if Vile Tank is similar to the Cataclysm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they would handle the. I can't see what mobs I'm fighting in this dungeon because they're all over the place. I don't know how they'd handle the shard cost on Vile Taint though, because having the shard cost on it and giving it 2 charges does still feel sort of awkward. Yeah, like Shadow Crash has 2 charges and it feels fine, but it doesn't cost a resource or anything. Like half shard economy is already a little weird. I think they definitely could do that, and that'd be fine. I don't know if they even need to keep the shard cost on Vile Taint. Honestly, they probably could just remove it. Being real, maybe they could just remove the shard cost, make it like not stack, so you couldn't like do 2 Vile Taints like for double rapture value, and just say, hey, whatever. That'd probably be fine, honestly. I don't know. But yeah. So for Hellcaller, I think it's like 3. It's basically 3 or more. You'll cast. I believe it's you cast Chaos Bolts in 3 targets if Mayhem is active. Otherwise, it's Rain of Fire. So I mean, more or less, it's like 3 or more. Yeah, a lot of it's Rain of Fire spam, but if you're also playing the Shadowburn build, like Shadowburning is pretty important too. A lot of points in time, it can be used for movement. You want to Shadowburn mobs when they're low on health. Whenever you cast Shadowburn, you also generate more stacks of Blackened Soul because you're consuming a shard. So Shadowburn's irrelevant for that build also. But I mean, the big thing of that build is just making sure you have like Kata for the pack. Go in Kata, hit your Malevolence. Cast Channel Demon Fire, and just make sure you maintain Immolates in AoE. Like if you cast Channel Demon Fire and then keep your Kata on cooldown, depending if the pack's in die or not, it should maintain your, well, Withers for Hellcaller, but Wither / Immolate, you know. Remove shard cost in the Hero Town. I can see that being a thing, actually. I don't think they would, but I can see it possibly, yeah. I really want to see what the new Apex talents are like. Yeah, I have a video coming out tomorrow on like demonology, what I want to see for Midnight, and like some Apex talent speculation and stuff. You know, yeah, I want to see it, man. I'm excited. Cataclysm doesn't have a shard card. No, yeah, it doesn't have one. Yeah, the Cataclysm, like, it does damage and applies the effect, but it doesn't, like, I don't know. They are very similar. I think there's a world you could make Vile Tank not cost a shard. I definitely think that could be a thing. Haven't seen the numbers on it and stuff. I think it's definitely a possibility you could do. Something you could do, yeah. Oh my gosh! The metal men are here! Muffin, do I do this? Can I get the rep from the metal men or no? Wow. Very exciting. Dark men. Okay, let's go. I played it like some 14s. It was pretty good. I think a lot of it just depends on like the setting you're in and stuff. Combat, okay. I don't know what, but I am. You know, I mean, the thing with Hellcaller is like the longer you live. I need to just die here. The longer you live, or sorry, the longer packs live, the more value you're gonna get out of it. So if packs are like dying super fast, whether it's like a +8 or a +18 or whatever. I mean, obviously you won't really encounter that in 18s, but point being, like, the more value you can get with mobs living longer, the better Hellcaller is. So it just really depends on a lot of things. But yeah, it's like there's not like a set threshold of where this is better, but I get what you're saying. Yeah. Bran, don't heal me, you turd. I'm stuck in combat. Stop it, Bran. Stop healing me, Bran. Oh my gosh. Here, let me just go pull all this shit. Come on. I don't want to. I guess I could just jump and die because I have the respawn point there. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm cooking. I'm cooking in the juice. Right. Yeah, that's true. Destro has TDF, right? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, yeah. It didn't for a while, but yeah, it does. Yeah.
Don't go dying on me.
I think it depends.
Next time, let's
I like Soul Harvester's shard generation. Like it feels good that you can be more liberal with shards being spent and stuff. But at the same time, I don't know. Probably Hellcaller. But I think it'd be really cool if they found some way to work Soul Harvester's shard gen into like the baseline AF tree. That'd be pretty cool. But what can you do? You know, I mean, honestly, they could probably do that if they made Soul Rot like an Apex talent. They probably could. I mean, Soul Rot is like an Apex talent right now, essentially. It's like Soul Rot, Malign Omen, Dark Harvest. Like, it's what it is if you think about it, actually. Just tack on, like, you generate 2 shards. Yeah, tack on, like, you generate 2 shards, and you generate 4 shards for that 2-point talent node. It makes Soul Rot the Apex talent, and there you go. You're done. That's literally basically what Soul Rot is right now anyways. It's almost an Apex talent. That's funny. Not the slurp juice? What are we slurping juice out of, Hendry? What does that mean? On a Saturday night? Alright, let's go, Hendry. Look at the 4-piece for S3 or Destro Lock. The 2-piece. I don't remember the exact sim numbers. It's solid. I think it's like 14%. I could be wrong though. The 2-piece is good. The 4-piece is like alright. But 2-piece brings a lot of value. It's good overall. It's good. But I forgot the numbers on it and stuff. It changed so much over the course of like PTR. Working and not working and all that shit and being bugged and... So... Brandon Bronzeby. Try to help me with doing good job with the RP. That's alright, that works then. Fuck it, let's go. Thank you, Bran. Alright, boys, we need Koresh rep. Can you Apex us? Maybe. We get an ad. I'll wait for that to be done. It's fine. Bring back Shadowlands pre-patch AF. Oh yeah, Blood of the Enemy was so good. That was so much fun. Blood of the Enemy was so much fun. All right, we need a 1,000 rep for Koreshi people. I got Cartels the Undermine. No shot. Oh no. I got Undermine Cartels. Holy moly. Well, oh well. That sucks. Oh well, I unlocked a brand thing though. That's sort of cool. Let's get out of here. Let's roll. Mormonisms, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, big dog. Yeah, welcome to the channel. I appreciate it. Thank you. Much love. Oh, the ads. I would have waited, man. You got a sub for that. I would have waited. I think I said in chat. Yeah, I said I wait. You're good. Thank you for the sub, man. If I'm being run through 10 and 12s with a squad and they're pumping, I should put Dallas. Probably, yeah. I mean, honestly, if you're being run through there and you're like under gear and they're carrying you, put whatever you want. If you're playing Destro, I mean, Diablos is probably a little... Honestly, it doesn't really matter, man. Diablos will do a bit more single target and prior damage, I guess, but overall, like on the higher end and stuff, and just in general, you see Hellcaller overall a good bit more than Diablos and plus. So if they're like just sort of dragging you through and like maybe you're a little under geared or whatever, I just play Hellcaller personally. They're both super simple. You cast Cataclysm, you cast Malevolence if you're Hellcaller. If you're not Hellcaller, you cast Cataclysm, you cast Channel Demon Fire, you put your Infernal down, you cast Rain of Fires. Or if you're playing Dabbler, you put your Infernal down, you cast Chaos Bolts. It's the same thing pretty much. But I'd probably play Hellcaller, honestly. Off the bat. Yeah. Thank you for the sub again, I appreciate that. Thank you. How do I get out of here, man? I'm done. Bran, get me out of here. How do I get out of here? Is there a... Oh, there's a door. There's a door. Ooh-wee. One of the soul binds? Oh, yeah, it was Feel the Blossoms. It's Feel the Blossoms, and you had Decaying Soul Satchel, which is basically Dark Harvest now. It's just like a lesser version of Decaying Soul Satchel. Was legendary. Yeah. I'm dumb, Mo, but thank you. I'm dumb. Now I know for both. You know. It's my giant frog soul shape. Soul shape was so good, man. So good. Yeah, that was good. I don't know. I think I played the little like spiky. What was it like the little? What's it called? The porcupine. The porcupine. That was a good one. That yeah, I remember that shit. I remember the damn frog on that stupid fight in Sepulchre with the 5 dudes or whatever. That was so bad. It was so bad.
Come back for more. Thanks for
How many quests in this
stopping by.
guy? Oh, Valor Stones. Great. I only have 10k.
I'll be waiting.
Yeah, the llama was good too. Play Hell Caller with longer pulls. Yeah, that's probably, yeah. I just say play Hell Caller at that point. Daedalus is played, like, some people play Daedalus in a couple keys, like Dawnbreaker and Streets, and some more single target based ones, because they can bring a lot of big funnel damage, but nah, I just play Hell Caller pretty much. Hell Caller still played in a lot of those keys too. So, but yeah, thank you for the tier 1 sub, no problem, dude. Appreciate the guides. I'm glad somebody likes them. Yeah, no, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Much love. You know? Yeah, the impending catastrophe. Yeah, that was a good one. I think they definitely could bring curses back, or they could bring like the AOE curse thing back. I don't know. Lock is not even just lock. I feel like a handful of classes don't really have a whole lot of value in M plus. Like they don't bring a party buff. They don't really bring a whole lot of relevancy like for like strong niche party utility or whatever. Like, I mean, Rogue has some things, but like, I don't know. There's good in damage right now, at least. Like Lock has like health stones and I guess gateways and a battle res. Everyone's got a battle res. Gates are not really that relevant in plus. Health stones are nice, but like they're not needed. What other classes are there? I guess Death Knight, like they have AMZ and like Grip's fine too, but like I mean Warrior brings Shout, which can be good in the meat grinder comps, but yeah, I mean I think Shout is one of those things like it's definitely a party buff, but it's like a niche party buff, and they don't really bring much besides that, yeah. Yeah, Evoker's one, Evoker for sure. They bring like Spiral and Source and like good CC, but like that just supplements already like what a good profile is if they're good in plus. Like if Aug is good, that's just supplementation and it's so much better. But like it's not like you bring them because they bring XYZ utility, right? I guess Monk's in a spot too. They bring Mystic Touch, but I mean that's like whatever. Obviously in plus, it doesn't matter a whole lot. Yeah. So it has like a raid-esque damage buff, not really. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, Fizz comp. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right. Yeah. She's just weird. I don't know. I swear, people think I'm like mad at mages for like being like better in damage, but no, I just really wish other classes had like a similar amount of like utility or like viability in certain spots compared to like what they have. It just feels bad. Like, you know, it sucks. We can't play the class you like because you're forced out of whatever setting you're in because of that kind of stuff. It sucks. Heck, Warlocks. What does that mean, Austin? That's a very mean statement. Hello. Yeah, Hunter. Yeah, Hunter too. Yeah. I mean, realistically, there are more classes that have a lot. It's more famine versus feast. Like, name the classes that have a shitload of utility in plus. Like mage, priest. Hey, Boomy has a decent, I guess, some. Like, I mean, they have like what? I mean, they have Solar Beam. They have Mark. Is there anything else? I mean, they have what else? They like Innervate. What does that really matter? I don't know. And Boomy's like decent, but then I guess like yeah, okay. Let's say CC like Typhoons is sure. I guess sure. Mark's busted enough for like they probably have like the best party buff of all time or all current classes, right? Yeah. So I guess that's fair. Yeah. But it's more like the classes that don't have much. Like, I think there is a disparity between a class design disparity between classes that have a shit of utility and things that's good in M plus and rating versus ones that don't. And that sucks because, like, you know, whether it's your class or someone else's, you don't want anyone's class to fucking suck. Like, be not brought because oh, well, you know, Mage has XYZ. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't think mass curses would be like that good. It wouldn't be like mages bringing everything, or Shadow Priest bringing like old mass spell and PI and fort and all this shit, right? But it would be like, it'd be decent though. It'd be decent, you know. Like, I mean, if you mass pull a pack and there's like 7 or 8 melee based mobs and a few casters in there, you can just say, hey, catastrophe, curse everything with like smart cursing, where it curses casters with tongues, and or just satyrs everything. That's pretty decent, right? But like, is it like what mages or, you know, boomies or I guess priest times bring? No, but it's still up. It still helps, right? I feel like a lot of classes use that kind of shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's blood decay. Well, if you like blue classes, you can play Devourer, but I mean, DK grip is solid, but their damage is good now too. Like grip is fine. Grip is not like mass barrier or cheats and immunities and lusts and int and everything that mage brings. I'm sure I'm forgetting 10 things also. CC obviously out the ass. Like, yeah, monks are in a similar spot too, right? Yeah. Yeah, AMS. Oh, AMZ or AMS? I guess you can AMS some things too. I thought you meant AMZ initially, but yeah. I mean, I think AMZ is like, yeah, universally fine, right? But sure. Right. Some classes don't have anything like that at all. I mean, what does Lock have for like party utility? I guess you can maybe consider Healthstones like sort of AMZ-ish, but yeah, I mean, yeah. Right, yeah. Well, hey, Grip's a raid buff too, right? You know, so. See if you're working on Riot MMO. Oh, I don't even know. Brother, I don't think Riot's putting out an MMO, man. I think that thing is not coming out. If it does, it's gonna be years from now, man. They scrapped it all, like, I think a year ago or some shit, right? Tanks are imbalanced too. Yeah, I'm not super up on tanks, but it does seem like there's always a meta, and like a meta of like 1 or 2 tanks and 2 okay tanks and 2 shitters. Yeah. I think they scrapped the Riot MMO and they went back to like the drawing board on it. They're still working on it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I'm not doing this now. I don't care. Yeah, sure. What was that game that came out like 5 years ago? It's gonna be hard to figure out, but it came out. Everyone was super hyped about it. Everyone was playing it, and I think like you started off like naked with like a loincloth. You had like a spear, and you like built up your character. It's not Valheim, but it's like an MMO RPG. Start with a V, I think. Yeah, New World. Yeah, New World. Yeah. The last thing I heard about the Riot MMO was that the combat was like New World. And that was years ago when I heard that. And that could be totally wrong. I don't know, but that sounds terrible. So that's how it was. I'm glad they scrapped that. But I don't know. I mean, whatever Riot makes, man, I feel like most of their shit is just bangers. Like, so if they do end up putting out an MMO, and like the following like League has, man, brother, it's probably gonna be a banger. But I'd assume them scrapping shit, it's probably a ways away. If it even happens. Thank Crawler for that. Like Ghost Crawler? What? I don't. Bouncing between VDH and Private Hell for a while. Yeah. I don't know Warrior's even back in the mix, actually. Oh, what did Ghost Crawler do? I didn't even hear that. Is he at Riot now? No, he's at Riot, isn't he? Right, he is. I think, right? 2030 is the goal? Brother, I'll be 39. Oh, he left? Okay. Oh, he left and joined the studio with a couple other older Blizz devs, right? I think. I forgot what it's called, but I think it's happened, correct? Yeah. Yeah, well, that's cool. You know, hey, at the same time, man, if your heart's not in a game you're developing, you don't get the passion for it. I think it's understandable. Who knows if he did or didn't, but obviously he wanted to do something more, so that's fair. You know. No, for sure. I mean, I mean, dude, like if you think about it, man, like Last Titan's not coming out for like 3 years. Well, I guess like, I mean, here, like, where are we at now? We're in September. You're probably seeing midnight in, we'll say March 1st. It's probably like early March or end of Feb, early March. Yeah. So you're looking at, is it really Thalia? Fuck. March, then you're looking at like for 12.0, September or so for 12.1, which is gonna fucking suck. That's BlizzCon time. I don't want to do a race with BlizzCon again. That sucked. It was awesome, but it sucked. If that happens, and then no, it's September, October, November, December. Yeah, I guess like March again for 12.2, which would make sense, I guess. Duh. That's 2027. Then you're looking at August for like, I guess yeah, you're looking at August of 20. Yeah, basically 2 years from now. Wow. I guess yeah, about 2 years from right about now, you'll be getting Last Titan. Yeah, but think about how fast Warthen flew by. Like, brother, it feels like we're still in Nerebar almost. Like, insane, right? I mean, yeah, Last Titan ends basically in 2029. Yeah, so I mean, you know, or at the end of the Riot game. I mean, if they think it's not, if they think it's subpar, I think you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. But was that really the reason why, Thalia, or no? They didn't say that, right? At Juno Shaw, at Juno. Hello, Juno. My key group almost died, and my Pash died. Oh, sad day. Make them happy, Thalia. We're gonna be that 40-year-old guy playing WoW. I think a lot of us probably will be, brother. Probably. I don't think anything's wrong with that, man. I don't know. I mean, I think Towley. How old is Towley? He's like, I don't think he might be 40. I think he is actually, isn't he? Oh, Towley is officially 17 years old. Fuck. Towley is. Oh my gosh. How old is Towley, Warcraft streamer? He's. Okay, now I feel bad. Now I feel bad. Okay. Wait, how old is Does anybody actually know how old he is? Because now I feel bad. Lula, his wife, and Tally have always been very nice to me, and I feel terrible. No, Google says he's 34. If that's true, I feel bad. I called him over 40. But then the actual website says he's 44. I don't think he's 40. If he's 44, he looks good for 44. He might be, though. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't matter. But point being, man, I don't know. If you're happy with where you're at in life and having a good time playing WoW and shit, go for it, you know? Yeah. Okay, yeah, so there you go. Yeah. Swifty lives right around me, too. He lives, I think, within like 10 minutes from where I'm at, I'm pretty sure, Smash. I think he moved, but he lived right around me for a long time. But I wanted to go to his arcade, but I don't think he's still even doing that anymore. Yeah, it could be Squat, honestly, yeah. It could be. Like WWE cards, stuff in the 40s. I mean, card collecting's sort of cool. I got a bunch of Magic cards that I don't do anything with. I got a fucking Labubu on the shelf behind me that Aya gave me. It's sitting right there. A Reddit comment and said he's 35 and it's like, yeah, okay, maybe that's it then. Maybe that's it, Tally, okay. I felt bad, like, no shot. Yeah. It's whatever. Getting the sports cards. I was in them for a little while, and then I got out because I was like, I don't know. But I'm not gonna. No, you're gonna try and unload some bulk sports cards on me and try and scam me. I know you're gonna do it. You're gonna try and scam me, Fantasy. What's up, dude? Rob Grandma is free for gaming against no age limit. Yeah, exactly. I mean, listen, man, as long as you're having fun and enjoying it, you're not hurting anybody, you're having a good time, and you're happy with where you're at in life and stuff, who cares? Right? Yeah, matter. Yeah, exactly. I ain't selling to you. I can't verify your liquidity. What do you mean? By the way, I sold something on eBay a few days ago. It sold for like $200. I got like $130 back after the taxes and the fees and the shipping. Dude, what the fuck? I'll go to the pawn shop at this point. You were selling on there for a while. I thought you were. Like, why even use that place anymore? I got like, they took like 31% of the auction selling price. Yeah, like, I'll go to the pawn shop. It's the same fucking thing. Like, what? Oh, that's cool, okay. Is that like better cuts or some shit? Hmm. Yeah, I there's a new set coming out for Magic soon. It's like Spider-Man themed, but I am not about it at all. But I might do some. I'm planning on this December doing like a sub thing we did last year as well. I was gonna do it this month because it was September, but honestly, with the race war first happening and progression, I don't have time, man. I want to do it during a month where things are slow, but like also active, like towards the end of alpha beta, or I guess mid beta. Where it's like Christmas time, where everyone's chilling, having a good time. I can be around in the afternoons, evenings more, not like during raid season where I'm streaming at 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. every night. That's not fun. We'll do it in December, and I'll buy some packs for open again. That was fun. I enjoyed that a lot. I still have this card from pack openings on the shelf. I have this one and this one. Look at this Dragonite. Wow. Look at him. He's very nice. And then I have Mr. Progenitus. Look at that. Wow. That was pretty cool. It's all sparkly. Yeah. So they're doing some Magic the Gathering Spider-Man theme set fantasy. I was like, I have no idea what it is. I've looked at it. I'm not a Spider-Man person or a comic book person at all. It looks sort of to me, but yeah. But no, I don't think gaming has an age limit, man. You know. There has been some points in life where I've had to be like, all right, I need to like lock in here, and gaming is taking up too much time and like all this kind of shit. Like when it came to like going to college and shit, and like actually locking in and finishing college and you know certain things, right? But man, as long as you're chilling and you know all that stuff's in line, man, yeah, have a good time with it. Who cares? So yeah, I think a lot of us were just raised on gaming in general. Like my parents weren't. I don't think they even had gaming shit back when he was coming up stuff in the 70s and shit. I don't know, 70s, 80s. I don't think so. Different generation, man. I think it's fine. Nothing wrong with that at all. You know. Sorry, Dad, if you're watching, but you know. He used to play his Game Boy a bit. That's all I remember, and Tetris. But you know, that's all I remember. So they had Pong and Tetris. Yeah, yeah. Exactly, Thalia. Exactly. I don't have much of a plan outside of streaming either. If streaming, dude, God forbid if like YouTube or Twitch was like, hey man, yeah, we're closing down shop, in a couple months, it's over. I'd be fucked. Maybe not necessarily because there are other places you can go and stuff, but like, yeah, definitely a bit of an interesting scenario that would be. Yeah, me too, fantasy. Me too. I don't think he and if he's in chat. Whether my father's in chat now or not, I say the same thing. I don't think he fully grasped what I was doing in gaming until like, I told him I made some money here and there. I did a little bit, nothing crazy, but like when it came to playing Magic, I don't think he really understood what was going on until I came home from a road trip with like $3,000 in my pocket. He was like, "All right, let's go." He didn't get WoW until I started making money on it, and then when I quit my job to stream WoW, he's like, "All right, I don't know what this is, but yes, that's great." And now he understands it a lot more. But it's a different generation. I just don't think they really. I think it's hard for them to understand what what's about and stuff. You know, I mean, no fault of their own. It's just like the shit wasn't around when they were. You know what I mean? Yeah. So. Oh yeah, I think it's definitely a thing. Fantasy for sure. Read books from gaming. Yeah, dude. Like there, I remember on my SATs there were a couple things that I forgot like the word. It was Viridian. It was Viridian, I'm pretty sure. It was an old Magic card. Viridian. Where is it? Viridian. I think it's Viridian Shaman. Yeah. Viridian Shaman was a Magic card. And I had no clue what the fuck Viridian was. But I remember the Magic card being called Viridian Shaman. I knew the card, and it was a green card. And the choices were, what does Viridian mean? It was 4 different colors, and green was there. Got it right. Yeah, there's plenty of shit I've learned from gaming and all that kind of stuff that I wouldn't have ever learned. But what the fuck is Viridian? You know, I've definitely been there too. Yeah, there's always Kick. I mean, realistically, I would like to stream on other websites, like whether it's Kick or Mixer or Facebook if they were around or whatever. I think it'd be sick to stream on different platforms and different websites and stuff. I like building up. Like I like building shit, whether it's like a stream or like the other channel. The 24/7 channel. I love that channel. I mean, it's not super popular right now and stuff, but I think it's cool. I'm in there watching it sometimes. I like building things. I like building channels and all that kind of stuff. I would love to stream on a different platform, but the only other platforms out there that I don't stream on really are Kick, and I just don't really know. I know some things. I'm not really. Kick has a lot of. Listen, if people stream on Kick, go for it. Do what you got to do, or do what you want to do. Hey, everyone's got their own shit to do. Have fun with it. They had a very, very rocky start. Very, very, very rocky, and they've gotten better, and then something happens, and they gotten better, and something happens. I think they're still trying to clean up their image, and hey, you know, good on them, legit trying to do that, 100%. But I don't necessarily think I'm interested enough in hopping there for a handful of reasons. And if some time passes and they clean shit up and they're serious about shit, maybe we'll see. You know, but at this point, I'm not really, you know. So, well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how much they care or don't care fantasy. I don't really keep tabs on it a whole lot, but I mean, I think people are caught up in the gambling part of Kick. And listen, brother, there's gambling all over Twitch still too. Like there's here, people think gambling left Twitch, brother. It's fucking right here, like here. Slots. Took 10 seconds. Spin the wheel. It's still all over Twitch. It's everywhere. It's still all over Twitch. They didn't ban this shit. It's still here. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I mean, I don't gamble, but it's still here in the same fashion that it was before. People just sort of lost. I guess thought it went away. I don't know. I was watching somebody else earlier who I watch all the time. They were doing they were watching the rodeo, and it had a bunch of like some sports betting site on the side or like fantasy stuff. I don't gamble, but I totally get as to how it could be a bit of a problem for somebody that does gamble and leads them back to addiction and all that stuff that they had in the past and blah blah blah. I don't have to deal with that, thank God. But point being, it's still all over Twitch. You know, I mean, like, listen. Once again, do your thing. I don't care. I don't judge. C-Dude plays the slots a bunch on Twitch every other night. Might even be playing them right now. I don't even know, but like, it's still all over Twitch. But there's been things besides the gambling on Kick that have definitely, you know, tarnished like their image initially and stuff. And we'll see where it goes. I'd love to stream on a different platform or an additional platform. It's Twitch and YouTube right now, but I don't really. It's not worth it to me at this point, you know. All right, so, all right. My thing is, man, as long as you're not hurting anybody and all that kind of shit, yeah, it's not illegal, obviously. Once, yeah, to each their own. At the same time, I mean, listen, I'd rather somebody be more interested in watching some like the aquarium channels or the duck feeding channels than the gambling channels on Twitch. You know, but but at the same time, like I can't. You know. But I do fully see how like gambling is, you know, a pitfall and all this stuff. I get it. Even when Train was on Twitch a bunch, he had all the things. Don't be stupid. Don't gamble. You're gonna lose. Watch me do it. Watch me lose and get your fill through me. You know. I don't know. Yeah. So. Yeah. CS cases. Well, CS cases are fun. Yeah. Yeah. So. Make a few mil off us. I mean. Yeah. Exactly. Fantasy. Yeah. Exactly. People want to advertise to go for it. Listen, man. Like I said, it's a very narrow or sketchy line to walk. Me personally, I've never been to a casino or gambled before in my life. I'd be interested in going. It'd be fun, sure. But I know that I'm not going to get home and be like, I got to gamble, fire up stake or fire up, you know. So, yeah. But I see both sides of it for sure. I think the Lions cover the spread against the Bears tomorrow. No. I do know, Stocky, bet on the Dolphins imploding tomorrow. I'm waking up early to watch that fucking shit show. Kick be shelling out money. I think people, I don't know exactly, but I think people think that Kick is shelling out money. The hourly rates thing is, so I believe the way it works for Kick is if I think they'll pay you an hourly rate or like the 90-10 split if you're solely on their platform. I don't think you can't multi-stream if you're getting paid the hourly rate, which is not worth it at that point. I don't think, depending where you're at. No, fire it up. Why not fire it up, huh? I believe that's the case. Like, brother, like the 90-10 split. The 90-10 split, right? Like, don't get me wrong, that's a phenomenal split and very good. But like, same time, like for me, man, like WoW is just sort of dead on Kick. Here's the website. Here's Kick right now. Like highest stream, and these are all champions. They're all awesome streamers. I love them all. Like 60 viewers, 50, 50, 40, 30. This is on a prime Saturday night. 20, 22, 8. There's Sea-Doo. He's multi-streaming, right? But like, brother, and I'm not saying this in a condescending way at all. Nothing of the sort. But like, people see the 90-10, and I think they get caught up in like, I don't make so much money. But like in the end, I doubt you generate anywhere near what people think you do. At least for WoW on that site. I could be wrong. For WoW, if you can multi-stream it, if you want to multi-stream it, that's fine. It's free income. But I think the 90-10 for the vast majority of streamers gets just sort of overvalued. And you're probably better off doing it streaming on Twitch. If you multi-stream, that's great. Do it to it. You know, that's fine. And all that. But yeah. So I don't know. Just Kick the F1 team. No, Kick's on their website. It's like Twitch. It's like Twitch, but I think like the main backer is like a gambling. I think it's Stake, like the gambling site. I'm not sure exactly what all about it. So I'm not trying to like shit talk Kick or anything. You know, plenty of people are over there, right? I don't. People want to stream or go for it. I'd love that stream on another platform. I just don't really feel like I don't think right now I'd want to be involved with it 100%. Being real, if I have the choice. So it's tough. So yeah, but Twitch can make a profit at 70-30. There's no way kicking 9-10. Kick's run by like that. I think they're run by Stake, right? I don't know how Kick makes profit. I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, it's probably because of like Stake being tied into certain things, but I don't know. I'm not sure. So, oh wait, is it actually fantasy? I actually had no idea. That's interesting. Oh shit. There you go. Huh. But yeah, I don't know. It's like, don't get me wrong. If it was like, if like Facebook or well, I guess more like Mixer or whatever was around, it was like the similar state of Kick, I'd be on there already, like multi-streaming. You know, I just think that's cool. I love being able to talk to more people and build a community. Like legitimately, that's like my real only reason I want to be on Kick right now is to do that and stuff. I mean, the money is nice for sure, but I don't think. If I went to Kick, I don't think I'd bring in even an eighth of what I make on Twitch every month. I really don't. And I'm not rich. But I don't think, yeah, you know. So, yeah. Listen, man, if Kick came to me and said, hey, man, we're going to pay you 50 mil for a year, I'd be a thinker. But realistically, that's not going to happen. And I'm joking, obviously, it wouldn't come to me. But point being, like, you know, yeah. So, Kaya, what's up? Yo. A NASCAR car. Let's go! Kona, brother. I love that. But, yeah, actually, I had no idea about that. So, WoW ain't dying. WoW ain't dying. So, yeah. So, yeah. Well, yeah, sure. It's like a. I don't want to use the term front, but it's I guess it's like a front in a sense for a Stake, yeah. You know, I mean, to be fair, like when you sign up for Kick, like there's no like, I'm pretty sure it's like no kind of like obligation to stream XYZ amount of like, you know, random gambling, this and that. I mean, I know there's not. The ads that might be catered towards like gambling, I don't know, but there's no obligation to stream an hour of gambling a month. You just stream, same as Twitch. Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing as Twitch, but their ads might be maybe more towards gambling. I have zero idea. I don't know. But, yeah. So, I'm sure they make the money somehow. But, I don't know. So, don't worry. I definitely had a, what's the word? I've definitely given it thought, because like I just think it's really cool like starting a new channel and building up from that and like getting more people involved in the community and stuff. And Twitch's discoverability is horrendous. Like it is really, really, really bad. Is the screen frozen? Not for me, no. Is the screen frozen, chat? I don't think so. Twitch's discoverability is really, really bad. But I think it's the same on Kick and everything else too. Like, you gotta be doing other things. You gotta be doing social media stuff. You gotta be doing YouTube. You got to be involved with social media, random shit. You have to be nowadays, man. Even when I started off, you had to be, but like even more. You have to be growing your stream outside of Twitch, outside of Kick. You know. Yeah, I remember fantasy. I remember that when it first happened. I remember. You know. I remember. How do you make money? I mean, it's through Twitch, YouTube, Patreon, you know, Liquid, Wowhead, and all kind of stuff. Well, that's basically the. Yeah. So, we simply do not have licensed gambling. Well, you know, so I don't know. I just wish there were more places to stream of like relevance too. You know, and don't get me wrong. I do hope that I'm not trying to shit talk any site or anything either. Because like in the end, Kick still gives a lot of awesome creators opportunities they don't have in other places, which is super sick, right? You know, to each their own. Everybody stream, have a good time. I do wish there were more places to stream of relevance where I could multi-stream. And let's make if Kick does keep cleaning up, or if Kick attempts to clean up like certain things and clean up their act or image or whatever, and maybe it actually works out, yeah, we'll see what happens. You know, but at this point, I don't have any plans now. You know, so if I did, it wouldn't be for the money because I literally enjoy streaming. That's it. You know, so like I think it's super cool. You can dual stream to YouTube now. That's so awesome. I love it. It's awesome. You know. There's people in YouTube chat I would never have met if I hadn't streamed on YouTube. They wouldn't ever come to the Twitch. Maybe some of them don't even come to the Twitch. They hang out in YouTube chat all the time. That's super sick. It's super cool, you know. So I used to pay him from the kindness of my heart. Yeah. Fantasy sold his car to pay my monthly contract. Yeah, he paid me in hamburgers, a big 3 per month. Wow. Nah, TikTok is scuffed for streaming, man. You get banned there super easily if I say anything. I'd be banned within an hour. Like, you talk about, like, if you, like, joke about, like, oh, yeah, big dick damage, or, you're gonna get banned. I'd be banned in an hour. No, I don't stream with Twitter. I could stream with Twitter, but I don't. No. That's true, Fantasy. That's true. That's true, you know. Now, Touchpad streams TikTok for. I think he still does every once in a while. He says it's a nightmare. He has to like. I don't know. It's a nightmare. I wouldn't do it. So, Twitter could be a thing, but I don't think people really watch on Twitter very much. I don't know. Plus X, I don't want to even be on X right now. So, yeah. Yeah, it's fair. Kinda, yeah. That's weird. Oh. I don't know. Maybe try and VPN in or some shit. I don't know. I had tons of issues with it. She might have, yeah. I think she might have mentioned it once before. Yeah, maybe squat, yeah. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Wow. I never had a brother. Wow. Oh my gosh, thank you. That's very nice. It made me feel nice inside. Not feelings gone. Yeah, TikTok, I don't know. I don't really even post on TikTok anymore. Which I should, but I don't know. I just stopped. So. The way we bicker and mock each other, it's siblings. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Yeah. Chat never connects. Oh, that's weird. You can probably get a third-party program to check chat and certain things too, but yeah, that's weird. I don't know. I haven't heard it before actually. Like, I'd assume if Twitch itself would connect, while the chat wouldn't. It's very weird. I don't know. So, I don't know. Streaming's fun, man. I love streaming WoW. I don't have any plans of stopping streaming WoW ever. Even if I stop raiding, which I don't have any plans on doing, but if I stop raiding for whatever reason, I still stream WoW. Honestly, like, low-key, me stopping raiding would probably be better for my stream in the first place. Because raid night streams start at 11 p.m. and go till 4 in the morning. I'm not going to stop, obviously, but, like, you know, I just enjoy it. If WoW dies off at some point, hey, I'll figure out what we're going to do. Cooking streams. I don't know. I want to do stuff with my car, actually, but I don't know how to work my car and, like, streaming and stuff. Like, I thought about making a second channel on YouTube for my car and all that, but that'd be a lot of work. I don't have time for that now, and most car channels just sort of suck. I don't know, but... Yeah, that's fair, Kaya. That's fair. That's cool, though. Yeah. IRL channel. I mean, I just do this. I just stream IRL on this channel if I was gonna do it, but I don't know. Like, it's a lot of work setting that shit up and everything. I need to sit down and figure out how to do it. And every time I try to do it, it's like during PTR or during progression, I just have a million things to do instead of that, and it's like, you know. But oh, that could be it actually. I don't know. Might be worth looking into that, maybe. My tummy's hurting a little bit. I'm hungry again. But yeah, I love streaming, man. I'm very blessed to be in this spot that I'm in. You know, very, very blessed. Hey, yeah, we're closing in on 100K subs on YouTube, which is insane. We're at 94,726. We're like 5K away, which I mean, like, we'll probably hit that before the. I'm pretty sure we'll hit that before midnight releases, if not like right around there. But yeah, you know. So more Frost Mage content. I have one video on Frost Mage. One of the first ones I put out many years ago. It was an Altalizar run, and it was terrible. Oh, that's fair. Hey, if Devourer does any good, maybe we'll make some Devourer content. But you know, my main focus is like, you know, like the Warlock stuff, general content, all that, and yeah, and hitting the 10,000 laps around this pillar Vikora right here. I'm about 2K away before midnight comes out, so got to get our laps in every stream. Almost at 8K, like 180 laps tonight so far. That's pretty good. Wow, this bee getting a workout. Jeez. All right, man. But yeah, so I think that's it for tonight, though, boys. It's 1:30 in the morning. I'm gonna hop out of here. It's a little late. So I'll be back tomorrow night for raid, starting probably around like 10:30 p.m. Like 3 hours in the past from now, just tomorrow. How you want to figure that out? I don't fucking know. But there'll be a video out in like 7 hours on YouTube. It's the demonology video for like what I want to see in midnight. It's pretty cool. Like 20 minutes long. I recorded today. Tomorrow night is night one of the like really first full night of Dementius Prague. Should be a fun one. I won't be here Monday. Then Tuesday we're raiding, Wednesday we're raiding, Thursday we're raiding, and next Sunday we're raiding as well. So next week's gonna probably be a lot of like later start times to stream and stuff. I'm waiting to hear back on Tuesday on an event if we're doing it in the afternoon and I'm streaming it, or if I'm streaming in the evening for raid. I might do 2 streams on Tuesday. I might do a morning stream and not a night. I might do a night, not a morning. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. I'll let you know when I know. But Tuesday I'll be here at some point probably. Just don't know when or how exactly, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, it's all Dementia's Prague. We're extending now. So I'm sorry, Crit. I gotta go. My soup's done. I gotta go eat some soup. So I ain't stopping well, brother. I'm old. So yeah, I think so too, Kaya. My interest doesn't really lie in like higher rank keys and stuff. I can definitely give a decent a good like damage profile breakdown of different classes and specs and stuff, but I don't know if I really care enough, honestly. And I enjoy M+ for farming gear for raiding and supplementing raiding and stuff, but in the long run, I don't want to sit here week 16 of the season, Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday and Friday with a team pushing keys. I'd rather do anything else with my life. I'd rather go outside. I'd rather do anything else. It doesn't interest me. And I like keys. When it gets to a point of just doing it for only score, that doesn't make a difference in game. I don't wear any titles. I don't get any mounts. I don't get any player power. I just don't really care much. I'd rather just do other things with chat, cooking streams, play other games, make videos. You know, if I'm not passionate about it, I'm not going to want to make a video on it. That's just the honest answer. But basic things I could do. I could probably break some routes and stuff down, yeah. But if it's like how shall I time this World 23 on its Aug Evoker, I have no idea. I don't care. I'd rather go ram my toe into the door over there than make a video on that. You know, and I'm sure Shelley's an awesome player. I'm not saying anything bad about him. I'm just saying it just doesn't interest me really. You know, so Meta Demo returning at midnight. It actually is. It's returning to Demon Hunter called Devourer, the new spec. So there you go. Love watching Demi Prong. All the guilds I've watched it on now. Oh, not us. We're firing up tomorrow. So yeah, it's glad to have a good night. I do want to do a bit more general content on that too. So yeah, I want to do another list update before this patch just ran out of time, though. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. I could do more, honestly. I've been trying to branch out to more general content in the last few couple of patches. It's done pretty well. So, yeah. But all right, I'm hopping out of here. I'll be back tomorrow for raid. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out, guys. Like always, I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I think. I'm gonna raid the VOD channel tonight because I actually need to test something on the VOD channel's analytics as well, and doing that will help. It's good. We're gonna do that. I actually swapped the playlist over in the VOD channel to Dragonflight, which I probably won't sit on for very long because it's sort of semi-new content, but it's still playing a new playlist. So there is that. Let me find the channel. Yeah. There we go. Oh, my haircut is so bad. If you guys don't know, this is my other channel that plays 24/7. It's like old VODs, like Legion, BFA, Nilotha, all the way through Castle Nathria, Shadowlands, and technically I have Dragonflight and Warth and stuff. I'm not gonna play, Warth and all that, but not yet at least. But you haven't checked it out or anything, well, we're gonna rate it. There's that. So we had a cooking marathon again for Thanksgiving. The cooking streams flopped so badly, Thalia. I don't know. I think it's because I hopped categories out of the WoW category. Maybe we'll see. But honestly, this Thanksgiving, I might just cook anyways. So, yeah. We do have some cooking streams planned over the next few weeks coming up. Well, whenever Prague is over, we can find some time. So we'll see. I got some things up my sleeve, don't worry. Have a good night, Fantasy. Again, good to see you, big dog. Good to see you, brother. Have a good night, man. Yeah. Well, I could crit. That's where it's at. But I gotta buy view bots at that point then too. And then when they cancel the view bots, I gotta say, "Oh, I'm on vacation for a week. No reason why. I'll be back when the view bot cancellation hype dies down and come back like nothing ever happened." Right? That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, like most did. Yeah, it's pretty sick. So, Sonata, good to see you, brother. But yeah, Sonata, Thalia, Judas, crit everybody. Much love, Fantasy Squat. I'll see y'all again, Kaya, tomorrow for raid. If I don't see you then, I'll see you Tuesday or some point. I'll update y'all on Discord and stuff. Look for a video tomorrow on YouTube. I guess in 6 hours from now, either way, on demo stuff. GG, GN, stay hard. Follow the VOD channel, and I'll see you later. If you're on YouTube, I got nothing for you, but I love you too. See you later. Goodbye.